Hello. Oh, didn't see you there. But now I do. It's time for a penguini pizza stream. People arrivers in full force. I hope you guys are having a nice end of week. It is Halloween weekend. The last 3 days of the month. And we're here to settle in for some RimWorld tonight. I was tired today, and I almost didn't stream. But I'm here. I'm actually like, okay. Streamers are such babies. I am so upset that I have to go to bed early tonight. That I can't. And on top of that, I've got plain, regular coffee. And that's it. Just trying to get my caffeine high. I want like a delicious, tall, tasty coffee treat from some coffee shop, but I can't double espresso shot myself back, because then I won't be able to go to sleep. And so I'm just crying like a little baby. And you know what? Maybe you just drink it every single day. Is a love of plain coffee born out of laziness? Or is it born out of actual taste? Is it like it's too difficult to do anything else, so I just made that and that's what's here, and I don't want to mix and match different ingredients together for flavor purposes, so you just like, yeah, whatever, it's fine? Or do you actually like prefer it to like a latte? Because for me, like, there's no competition. Oh, like, okay. So, Americano, right, is just espresso shot in coffee? Is that it? Like, what is an Americano? Diluting an espresso with hot water, giving it a similar strength to, but a different flavor from, traditionally brewed coffee. So it's watered down espresso. That is so American. That is extremely American. I want a latte all day, every day, but I can't handle drinking milk constantly. But there's so many different milks that you don't have to drink milk. Shout out to my boy Oat Milk. Shout out to my lad Almond Milk. It's still calories. Almond milk is like 40 calories for a cup. All right? As somebody who has recently lost a fairly significant amount of weight by counting calories, I can tell you that calories from milk-like products are not going to tip the scales. Unless you're on a 0-calorie diet. Lactose intolerant in 2021. Milk or sugar will break me out of fasting state, so that's no good. I think you're just making excuses, Caratobi. I'm counting carbs. Why? To go to sleep faster? Hello, beginning stream subs. Welcome back, Miss Lisa Day, for 50 months. 50 months is a long time. And a nice round number to boot. Polemass also back for 47 months, climbing the very same mountain. Alejandro Strife says, people love for 2 months. You've just begun your journey. At the base of the hill. And Lamille. Or Iamil. I still don't know. Let's find out. I have corrected this 3 times. I'm just going to Google search your first letter. L. It is. It's a lowercase L. Okay. All right. Okay. You probably did that specifically to confuse me. It's all about me. Anyways, hey everybody who's just getting here. A lot has happened in the last day since we last saw one another. The entire world has changed. Virtual reality is going to be the future of the entire world. How much do you want to bet that? Long time ago, the exact same thing happened, like an unnecessarily dramatic push towards virtual reality with almost no basis. Like, I would hesitate to say that almost nobody wants that future. Almost nobody. I didn't say nobody. And yet, here we are in the Matrix, you know? This is just a never-ending cycle of simulated lives ultimately leading to their own creation of some virtual reality metaverse equivalent, getting everybody on board, and then we start the cycle over again. It resets all the chess pieces. But it's like in one of those video games where it just constantly gets lower resolution, you know? Like last time we did this, we were 4th dimensional beings. Now we're just little 3rd dimensional weenies. Then we're gonna be 2D. We're gonna be like flat claymation people on a side-scrolling action-adventure game. And then we're gonna, what does one-dimensional even look like? What does one-dimensional, how do you spell dimensional? Dimensional look like? It's just a line. Okay, it's literally, we're just gonna be, okay, but we can't be stick figures because that's 2-dimensional, right?
This is the Subsound Premium.
We would just be like one line. 1D is a point. No, no. 2D has a X and Y axis. A one-dimensional world only has an X axis, I believe. So we would just be like a line going from start to end, and that would be it. One axis Andy. And then we go to 0 dimensions. The center of the black hole. Also, another thing happened. Twitch finally actually pulled the trigger and decided to go through with pay for boosts. You may recall that we did have a little experiment with boosts. Mod check boosts with channel points. and there were no discernible differences in the stream. And in fact, it just kind of kept letting us know that there was a boost that had happened, even though there was not a boost after the fact. I'm not really sure what happened, but anyways, I don't think it's on my channel. They're doing a test on different ones. I don't know whose channels it's on, but they have officially done the pay for boosts. There's a lot to say about that, but all I'll say is I toyed with the idea of just threatening to ban anybody who did it in my channel. However, I think because of the audience that I have cultivated, I feel like people would do it on purpose just to get banned, because you guys are such contrarian. So I'm not really sure what exactly I'm going to do. Because the dumb part, besides the fact that we're not really sure how it, or if it works, is obviously it should go without saying, but it probably doesn't, because you might expect otherwise. That none of the money, if you're in a channel, someone in chat said that they know a couple, like a channel or two that does it. The content creator does not actually get any of that money. Just FYI. They get $0 in that transaction. So just heads up. I would give boost to all the people so they boost whether or not they wanted to. Such a contrarian, man. I. Indeed, Avik, indeed. What's the point then? Ostensibly, it's to get exposure to the channel who boosts. But I think we all have the basic level of common sense necessary to pose the question, well, if the boost is meant to elevate one channel in recommended feeds over another, what happens if everybody boosts? Now that is a good question. Paid in exposure. So, I think it goes without saying that I am not a big fan of the system, but I just wanted to let my kind of opinion or stance be put on the record for if and when it goes through. We'll see. Like to a broader spectrum of streamers, I should say. Anyways. Let's figure out what we were doing, because I don't know. Taos confirmed, not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of my own stream. I never watch my own streams. Haven't seen a VOD on my own channel in months, you know? I don't like my own tweets. I don't retweet my own tweets. Hi, Tox. Been watching you since 2015 YouTube. Welcome back, Elixir. It's been 3.5 years since your last comment, where you said Kelvin equals Celsius. So, I expect you were in a RimWorld stream. But anyways, welcome, Avik. Hello, Shadowfox. Howdy. We're gonna try and figure out where we are and where we left off, because I don't remember. I know it was only like 5 days ago. By the way, today's not gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a short stream too, because I gotta wake up tomorrow. I got housework getting started. And also there probably won't be a stream Sunday, because Halloween. I'm gonna be a good neighbor. And maybe go do something myself, I don't know. Okay, Feistel, Golgrin, and I think Hodges still has to be named. pretty sure Hodges is nobody in chat. We had a second prisoner who we released due to panic over food. It looks like we have some elk meats in a refrigerated... Oh, it's -39 outside. You left last stream on that cliffhanger. What was the cliffhanger? Was there a cliffhanger? We have no animals to speak of. And I'm just kind of examining. We have a big production room. We're making some parkas for obvious reasons, aforementioned. We're slowly cutting up some stone to try to stop building with wood. Golgrin is the leader of our fluid ideology, age 63 years old. No health conditions yet. Has an extremely high melee skill. At 63, with a brawler and tough super combo, Golgrin likes to fight up close and personal. Higher melee hit chance, +4 melee skill, and incoming damage is halved. Incredibly strong. Good builder and good at mining. Feistel, our second permanent colonist. Good sharpshooter. Currently training up revolver. I think he went up from like a 5, which was an effective 0 with trigger happy, because you had -5 accuracy, so it would have been a 0. So now you're shooting at an accuracy of 5. Also good at mining, so we have some overlap there, which is bad for now, but good long term. And then crafting, which we're working on. And then Hodges also has melee. Chemical interest is going to be tricky. Fast learner's good. Global learning factor up 75%, so it helps you with jack of all trades things. It's very nice. And you're going to have to fill in some gaps, especially social. But unfortunately, you are a different ideology. So we are in the unfortunate position of having to convert you. In fact, no one in the colony is of the fluid ideology, except Badger, the other prisoner, who does have a social skill, but also an annoying voice, particularly grating. Has a nasal quality to it. She tends to talk in barked, garbled phrases, predisposing others to dislike her. So having a moral guide with an annoying voice doesn't seem like the ideal combo. But Bloodlust is good. All right, so Hodges, you need a name, so why don't we just start there? Why don't we just begin there? Chat, the key word is going to be yuck. Just type yuck in chat. And of all the people who type in yuck, we will roll, and then 50,000 channel points will need to be deposited on your behalf by you or by someone else in the stream. Ravensight already deleted 50,000 channel points as a joke, and I, in my infinite generosity, will count them towards your position in the game. Prime Fiesta, that's not for our ideology. Hodges has tattered apparel, needs warm clothes, low medicine, and Feistel has a major break risk because it's ugly. And wait, there was another thing. Oh, you like the revolver. Such a noble weapon. Okay, I'm going to unpause, but I'm a little unsure. I think what we were doing was just working on getting the growing zone operational, since it is the 14th of September and it's almost winter. We're working on getting this enclosed area. I'm having second thoughts about doubling these up, because what's nice about having one closed off room per sun lamp is that you can, if you don't have enough power for all the heaters, you can turn some of them off. So having them share a space means they're gonna live together and they're gonna die together. So I don't know. But it takes up more space because you have to build the wall in between. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is and just do another set over here, probably. So if you want to see the map, we actually moved. We walked, we caravanned. There's been some patches to RimWorld. It's been improving significantly for caravanning. But we didn't need to take advantage of those improvements. We just walked over one tile because I didn't like this spot and tried another mountain. And the generation here was so much better. We've got these beautiful natural choke points through here. We're going to be able to choke point all the way down to here. Got a steam geyser inside. To the north, a fairly level wall is possible, and then those 3 gaps will lock everything down. And we got another steam geyser in here, plenty of space to build. We got some steel. We're gonna dig into the mountains and make a mountain base. Should be good. So what we're working on now is just trying to have enough power. To do everything we need to do. All right, I think that should be close enough for the sun lamp to reach, but maybe not. All right, did you guys all yuck it up? You yucking it up in chat right now? You done? Feistel's cooking some meals. How many meals do we have? 2. Maybe we should stop cooking one at a time. What's the temperature in here? 67. We do have 2 heaters. I've got the campfires going just to try to help. But we are running out of trees, so I would like to turn off automatic refuel of these. Because lumber is not easy to come by on this map. Hauling some skellies. There's no water. There actually is a marsh. Ooh, there is a marsh. We're in a tundra, by the way. And if you want to see more details, you can do ! Ideology. I would like actually to carve out, not necessarily immediate priority, but like a tunnel here would be excellent. Because instead of having to walk all the way around, we could cut through, and then we could put a little dumping stockpile for bodies inside the marsh, and they will deteriorate faster. So that's pretty good. Okay. So Hodges is just hauling stuff to dumping stockpiles. Feistel's cooking meals. We can probably start cooking 4 at a time, I think. So let's cancel the bill. And I would also love to put food in a spot where it's not going to spoil. So why don't we just create a special zone? This area, maybe we should just delete these walls and close this door. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's just make this different. Let's build that first, and then we can kind of start using this as the freezer as well. Don't hold that open. Do hold that open. And then stockpile in here for the bodies. Copy, paste. And then instead of bodies, this is just gonna have meals. Okay, we did all that so we can start cooking 4 simple meals at a time. And since we're feeding 4 people right now, I think 28 meals is a reasonable amount, and then resume when we have 16. Okay, roll the dice. Whistling Spirit has been chosen to become Hodges. Did I spell that right? Yeah. You're in. Whistling Spirit is good at melee, has a single knife. Oh, wait. Chat got scammed. No, they didn't. Oh, well, yes, they did. I almost stopped you. I said, wait. And then you guys immediately deleted channel points. I tried to stop you because this person is actually not a colonist. They are a visitor, as evidenced by the hourglass on their icon. They are here as part of a quest. A desperate refugee named Whistling Spirits is approaching, claiming to have woken up from crypto sleep all alone and friendless. They beg you for permission to stay at Tuxedo Town for 20 days to rest and regroup. 20 days is a long time, though. If you make her happy, she may offer to join you. She may also reward you later for helping, but there's no way for sure to know her true intentions. All right, we really need to get someone to Taylor. And Feistel is that person. So now that you got plenty of meals for everybody to go around, in my opinion. Let's deconstruct a little bit of this. We're going to have you focus on the parkas, because we're going to be having some significant bouts with frostbite and hypothermia if we're not careful. Feistel has a wooden foot and ambrosia tolerance. That's the only... Oh, yeah, we got mods. Chat, we're using some mods. Ding! Level 6 in crafting. Very impressive, Feistel. Okay, we're chopping down some trees to get some wood refills. What we really need is someone to plant here. Do we have a grow zone? Yes, we do in fact have a grow zone. Who's in charge of plants? Chat, no one. No one. The answer is literally no one. We don't have anybody who's good at it. And I don't know if these 2 heaters are enough to heat up the planting area. We're about to find out. Do we even have enough power? We have 2 whole batteries and 2 whole wind turbines. Oh, fantastic. 2 wind turbines to power a sun lamp. This is going great. What are our options here? Wood fire generator? Absolutely not. Or more wind turbines, currently. We're researching smithing, which is good because we need to do melee weapons, but what if we just research the solar panels instead? But we don't have anybody to research either. All right, what's the temp in here? 0. Is there a hole in the ceiling? Or maybe it's just ever so slowly going up. 4, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. You know what's a great idea? Double wall this. Let's start by just getting the pieces that it needs around the outside. Double walling this will help insulate it, which would be very nice. All right, Feistel has got another parka coming out. Looking good. Changing, stealing the better quality one. Still poor. Still awful, but... Oh, that you swapped parka for jacket, I see. Well, we're gonna need to make parkas. We should set up a build now. Do parkas until you have 1. Pause when satisfied, unpause at 0. Do not count any parkas that are under 51% hit points. Let's go ahead and get that started. And send that to the top. Material-wise, I'd say, don't use anything super expensive. Wools and leathers, go for it. Whatever you got. Whatever you got is good. Chat, we got a lot to do and not much time to do it. Moods are also kind of weird. There's not a whole lot wrong with you. The bedrooms are actually well heated. My fear is the battery situation. The sun lamp just doesn't need to be on right now until we actually plant in here. So that should help. The heaters, the intention is to build 2 more heaters on the other side, but 175 watts each isn't cheap. And we also don't really have that many resources. I got 80 steel. Whoa. And 3 components, baby. We're rich. I could do so much with that. I did find a little bit more down here, but there's actually not that many revealed components around the mountains. There's an okay bit of steel, but I think way fewer components than ordinarily you would see on a mountain tile. Just exposed. We're hoping that there's more like inside the mountain, but we're not gonna be able to start digging for those resources. Ooh, it's very dark night tonight. I got like a little ambiance, a mod to set the mood. Then the cycle of the moon progresses each night. Some nights are brighter, some nights are not. I actually just don't remember what the other mods are that we have. I cannot remember them. I do have a picture. Oh, bullet casings, more floors, which I love. Save storage outfit. Ooh, we're going to use that for outfits. Make statues of colonists. Level up. Item list selector, which is useful. More harvest designators, weapon stats, and damage indicators so we can see how much damage they do when they hit, and a bunch of animals. Nothing too crazy, though. Nothing too crazy. Also, what's up, recent subs? Amelia says, I've been drowning in hundreds of hours of VODs. Well, it looks like you're coming up for air right now. Welcome to the stream. And thanks for 32 months of sub. Thanks for the tier 2, by the way. Visual Warlock sharing 39 months. Hey, Visual Warlock. And Sirius Jones says, thanks for the content. I'm happy to be here tonight. The only thing that could make my night better was a not plain cup of coffee. What's worse is like the anticipation that I only have water to drink when I go on break. So, or well, or booze. But that's the thing. I gotta get more drinks so I stop being tempted to just be like, yeah, you know, you could just have some booze. Put some whiskey in the coffee. Is there an ideology command? Yep, there is. Indeed there is. Okay, temperature in here is simply not good enough. Let's see what we're up to. We only have 3 people, so it's pretty easy to keep up with what everybody's jobs are. We do have some steel lying around, so it's really components that we don't have. Feistel is probably not taking meals here because it's not preferred. So let's change that and maybe even say haul some meals. How many are you supposed... Okay, this would be the last batch. This will be the last batch of meals, and then we'll have a nice little stockpile of spare, ready-to-go meals to eat. I didn't mean to click that. And then they'll start making more parkas, I think. We need to get some power going all the way around the walls. I didn't really need that, but... may as well. Okay, yes, back to parkas. Time for a heavy fur parka for Feistel. Golgrin's chopping some trees / building some power conduits. And Whistling Spirit is just in this hauling mode. Is there something else that you should be doing? No. No, you're supposed to be cleaning and then hauling. So the dirt floor is clean. Congratulations, everyone. We did it. It's Halloween weekend. Get spooky. That's the spirit, Mary Skip. Jay, you guys do anything fun for Halloween? I am going to shake things up this year, and I'm going to go trick-or-treating by myself as a 32-year-old man. My costume is just going to be me in a dress shirt and slacks with a huge candy bucket. But also I'm going to have a GoPro on my head so I can get authentic reactions from parents in the neighborhood and then make a YouTube video about it. About how crazy it was that I did something totally unexpected for these people just to gauge how they would react to me. And then to call out the mean ones who slam the door in my face, and then really praise the nice ones who give me candy anyways. Going as a content creator. Why don't you just haul the steel? Have you thought of that? Have you thought of just carrying it all in one go? Whistling Spirit, we do not allow snaps in this colony, just whether or not there are psychic drones. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. A distant engine of hatred is stirring. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Whistling Spirit is hiding in room because they ate non-cannibal food. I had to eat food that wasn't taken from a human body. This is absolutely against my beliefs. Cannibal colonies sound so difficult because everybody dies so much. How do you even capture that many people? Well, you don't have to capture them, but I guess you just have to kill them and then freeze the meat, I suppose. But capturing them would let you keep them for when you really, really get the hankering. Can't make anything better than poor quality parkas. Feistel, what's your... Okay, 6. It's a 6 crafting skill on a hand-tailored bench with a dirt floor. It's not very comfortable in here. Who is not wearing a parka? Whistling Spirit, who is just... literally just had the snap, so... I also can't change your outfit anyways. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Feistel, you can have the old one. I'm sorry. Anything's fine, I guess. Golgrin? You have so many things you could do. We do need to keep your moods up. It's been 2 days. We need to start growing some crops. We also need power. Prisoners are easier to maintain than livestock. Sometimes true. I bought king-size candy bars, but not enough for all night, so I can be the guy who ran out of candy. The scariest thing, I think, is Halloween in a new neighborhood, because, like, I don't know how crazy it's gonna be. I don't know how wild to expect things to go. What? Yeah, you could. One of two things is gonna happen. You either run out of candy, or you get too much candy. Who's gonna eat all that candy? I am. I'm gonna eat all the candy. Buy candy you don't like. Well, then I have to throw it away. You don't want to throw away candy. Winter has begun, the psychic drone has ended. That's one bad thing, one good thing. But it's -40 and it's technically not winter, so I am a little concerned Ever so slightly that these 4 heaters aren't good enough to keep the base temperature where they need to be. At least we have a table for them. We need to get some lights so they don't complain about darkness all the time. Here's a light for you, and here's a light for you. Don't worry, our 2 wind turbines will keep this going. Level 2 in social! That's higher than level 1! Wow, well done. I like the ding. I like the ding mod. Okay, so Feistel is basically on just full-time rock cutting duty. And then Golgrin can take the rocks and then start training that level 9 construction skill. The air currently is kind of just leaking out of here. Auto doors on this would be very nice, I think. Chat, do auto doors actually control climate at all? I don't think they do. So never mind. But we have started planting in here because we got all 4 heaters on. That should be enough to get this to a growable temp. But it should also be enough to drain the batteries. Oh, turn on the light. $2,900 watts! Look how fast the battery's draining. Wind turbines just require a lot of batteries. We don't have any components, though. We have 1 component, because I just used components to build the heaters. Yeah, actually it's 70 degrees. So some of the heaters won't actually be working. Like this one turned itself off to 18 watts. 3 is enough for now. They do climate control themselves. Whistling Spirit is finally back. I can actually force wear a parka. Where'd the parka? There it is. Even though you can't change their clothing schedule, you can still tell them to put certain things on. So that's good. Someone remind me what -40 Fahrenheit is in Celsius. Good joke. Very funny. Oh yeah! Heal root. We need it. that was the follow-up. Oh yeah! Heal root. I can't wait to botch those harvests. Because that's exactly what's gonna happen. This heater, we're already having components break. 3 people's not enough. We must rise above. What we'll probably do is take Golgrin off of Wardening and let Whistling Spirit do it since they have a 7 skill. Because we're not trying to break them and convert them to a certain ideology. We're trying to like just convince them to join the colony. And I'm pretty sure even somebody who isn't of the colony can still, while they stay here, convince someone else to join, I believe. So I guess we're really just dependent on the batteries juicing themselves overnight while the sun lamp's off. Feels weird to see an Etalyx colony where the pawns have clothes on. I feel the same way, yeah. It feels like I'm cheating on my ideology from the last one. But also, I really like cold biomes. I don't know, I find the Parka heater gameplay fun more so, because, you know why? I know why. It's because coolers are annoying to make. You have to build them into the wall, and then if you're a good gamer, you have to wall them in with an empty ceiling spot to try to protect them, whereas heaters just plop a heater down, and it's movable. So I can reinstall these instead of deconstructing. They're just, I don't know. It's just easier. We should probably just build more wind power forehead. But where are you gonna... Oh, I know where. Hello, Mad Dog Mac. Happy 1 year. Thanks for the sub. Dude, this heater broke too? Oh my god, it's 23 degrees. Fix it! That heater's keeping us alive! These heaters are sabotaged. Oh, ding! Alright, Goldgren. Planting is important. Finish your rice. This is all on super fertile soil as well. And then I'm gonna focus on getting the component necessary. God, this takes so long with someone who has no planting skill. I miss my bionic super soldiers. Temperature is 22 degrees in there. How much wood do we have? 49? That's it. That's it. Like on the whole map? Okay. Good. So no fires. Just get renewable energy. Easy. It's warmer inside of the plant greenhouse. So they come in there to warm up. If it's too cold. Alright, Golgren, thank you for that. Now, follow me. How did Super Soldier RimWorld Season 2 die? Basically, like, people who didn't come to the stream and then demand an explanation afterwards instead of just clicking on the VOD, skipping to the end, and just watching to find the answer to their question. Just get all these while we're here. Where's the what happened clip? Yeah, there it is. What do you think happened? We died! Whistling Spirit in calm meditation. Feistel running out of meats. There actually are mega sloths on map, so we can feast some more. And indeed, I think that is exactly... Did you haul the... Tell me you didn't leave the... You left all the components. Alright, Whistling Spirit. Save us. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Did we just run out of all power? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, components are here. Time to build the third wind turbine. Not that I think it's gonna help much when there's literally 0 wind outside. Now the crops are all gonna die. God, this is so precarious. This is so fragile of an ecosystem. It's barely functional. Well, if the wind does pick back up... turn these lights off, turn those heaters off. Here's what we can do. Whistling Spirit, you can be a switch flipper. Okay, we just increased our power grid by 50%. Badger's gotten food poisoning. Oh no. Badger's been cooking meals 4 at a time. So that means every person in the colony is potentially about to get food poisoning simultaneously. I mean, that is an extra like 1200 watts right now, even while it's at low power. But yeah, we hit 0. And we're just trying to balance the books here. We got 4 heaters on. It's not enough. It's not enough. Where are you going? What is the mod with random trash junk around the map? That's called You Haven't Played RimWorld since 1.3 came out and Ideology came out a few months ago. Because it's just in the vanilla game now. Odd mod name. Hey, Todd, glad you didn't need a ton of resets to get a decent start. Yeah, me too, me too. Because it really could have gone that way. Especially playing Naked Brutality Tundra, where we started out in, like, freezing temperatures. Definitely could have happened. Okay, that one fire is kind of just elevating the temperatures. It's still not perfect, but it's livable with parkas. It's -40 inside the butcher room. All right, so like I wouldn't want to eat any of the food in there. Like if my freezer was -40, then everything's just I associate that level of cold with just freezer burn. Like, everything is just going to have little icicles grouping up on it. It's going to become, you have to thaw it out for 2 full days to get it off of that, you know? Just to eat it. Impossible. So this is what happens. Overnight, we get, like, full power wind turbines. The batteries fill up. And I don't have enough batteries to keep the overflow power in. Then daytime, when the light's on, wind dies down to 0. Doesn't do anything. I'm allergic to the wind dying down, not doing anything. I just sneezed all over the microphone. Surprised me, caught me off guard. Okay, so we've only got the 1 rice field. We got meals, but we're running out of food. So I think it's time. Did you guys know that fighting a mega sloth with a revolver, a club, and a knife is not ideal? Nor a grizzly bear, for that matter. However, there are some meese. Let's go hunt the moose. Didn't they make Mega Sloth way more aggressive? Mega Sloth is a 30% chance to fight back. And they're pretty strong when you're as weak as we are. So, I'm going to respect it. Feistel's finally developing the ability to shoot somewhat accurately. I'm very proud. How many revolver bullets? That many. Exactly that many. Botched. 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 1! 1 for 4! Oh, there's a moose. Where'd that moose come from? 1 for 4! We're healed! We're definitely gonna survive now. But what choice do we have? Power's out. There we go again. Yeah, it's only 4 p.m. Nobody's good at researching. Cool. Our colony sucks right now. If you couldn't tell. Like, we can't keep the lights on. Maybe I should just build more batteries. But then, this is not where I want them to go. Because we're going to have a huge explosion if 6 batteries go off at the same time. Pick up the wood. I see you, being lazy. But yeah, the component shortage is really what worries me the most. There's only one other spot that I know of on the entire map at this point. Very early, and it's right here. So let's just go ahead and give a look and see if we can find any more. Okay, 2, sorry. 2 places. It's very premature to not have any visible component resources. Nothing's just steel. That's just an opening. That's also steel. Steel. Ancient danger. Steel. Steel. More steel. Literally nothing. Big steel. Is this steel meteor? Okay, 3. There's 3 spots. Past me, already found all of them. But that's all there is. How's the temp? 70? Good? Comfy? We can probably turn your lights back on now. We got lights inside the main hall. I would like to put some flooring down. Unless we're gonna tear this building down, which I may. It's just made out of wood. There's no floor. There's no attachments. I might knock this whole place down because it's kind of like that's rich soil. So I would love to plant up here for sure. We could morph this into a freezer since we're gonna be having theoretically plants going. Probably 1 more here. So like here, these 2, 1 here for 4. And then just have some regular stuff growing underneath, and then have all that kind of go into like a main freezer area would be nice. And then just kind of convert this into part of the freezer. So I don't really want to floor it until I have the final building shape down. Because then we'll just have to rip the floor up. Alright, let's see how good Whistling Spirit is at trying to convert Badger to join us. It's kind of a momentous occasion, because we'll have our second ideological ally. Took you down by almost a full number. So Badger's going to be joining us within the next, like, 10 days in-game, give or take. So, what should we work on next? I don't know. It seems like nobody's doing anything. I think they're just pretending to be busy. We actually, unironically, might have to fight the Mega Sloth to have enough food. We have only 15 extra meals in meat. We got 22 simple meals prepared, and then whatever comes out of the rice. That's it. And that's it. Wait, no. It's a 30% chance when taming, 50% chance for Mega Sloth to fight back when shooting. So it's higher than expected. We do have one extra short bow. Yeah, that'll work. Fight from range. Just give one of our novice 2 shooting skill beginners the short bow and take it down in no time. Anyways, hello chat. I see you. How are the penguin police? So far, we're just kind of biding our time. The number one thing we need is more secure power. But we don't really have options for that. Because we don't have anybody who can research. We're very low on resources. Oh my god, hi! What? Lingonberry. Mega Sloth is dangerous as a grizzly. More or less. We also have other animals. From the vanilla expanded animal ones. Where did you... About to show off. Oh! Miracle. We found more components. I don't care if it's only 4. It's incredibly valuable. Okay, gonna build some doors there. Aw, ding! Level 10 construction! Hey, congratulations. Why did you stop? Is there a good reason? Did you... You stopped halfway through building that door. Major break risk. Whistling, don't you have catharsis still? Hungry, wreck unfulfilled, darkness, chilly, slept in cold, awful bedroom, ratty apparel. Wine, wine, wine. You're alive, damn it. You are alive. Now go turn these lights out. Why did you do a cross? Tell you what my fear is. My fear is that I'm gonna go all in on building wind turbines. And then Randy's gonna send some raiders along. I'm not gonna be able to defend them, and they're gonna take down all of them and reset our power grid back to the Stone Age. That's my fear. Go straight across. So, since I'm thinking about that ahead of time, I believe it would be a very wise idea to start creating some defensible choke points. Something that will just allow us to funnel enemies where we want them to go. This is going to be very difficult for us to make in our current state. This will be easy. And then we'll probably start with a wall here and then worry about expanding it later. Moods are a little tenuous right now. I love that they're in, look at this, 30% mood. What's wrong? Oh, I don't know, 8 without table, and there's other people who believe things that I don't believe in the colony, so I'm gonna lose it! My expectations are very low, by the way. I need to stay strong to survive. Keep your head on. Stay positive. You don't seem that positive. No recent conquest. It's been far too long since we raided anybody. They may stop fearing and respecting us. Feistel, I have bad news for you, okay? You can put cool punk spikes on your shoulder pads for your parka and wear a neat little bowler with a revolver tucked into your pants. But nobody on this planet currently fears you. Not even the prisoner at this point. Wait. No, no. You screwed us. Now you woke up Golgrin. Oh my god. No, I want that one on. Past me is trying to screw us. Almost present me. Anyways. Chad, I asked you a question. I said, is anybody doing anything fun for Halloween? And the answer is solar flare. Randy, do you know how hard this is gonna be to keep my rice alive during a solar flare? You're gonna freeze my rice plants -50. Okay, Fahrenheit has gone below Celsius at this point. No, we're gonna see Dune on IMAX. Watching a friend's dog. I'll take an extra nap. Gummy bear party. What is a gummy bear party? We had a whole conversation about it. You did. I didn't. Also, there's new people in here than were here last time I asked, you know? So I'm just gonna ask every 5 minutes to make sure that I don't disenfranchise any of my viewers, to make sure when they come in, they feel special too. You should really double wall the greenhouse. Yeah, I already said that I was going to do that. But did you say... Oh, never mind. I can't read what you wrote anymore. For some reason. Must be a bug on Twitch. But I have other things that I am building first. And also 2.5 colonists. Whistling Spirit, you barely count. And I mean barely. Why is there no power here? What happened? Oh yeah, the solar flare. It's not over yet? 5 hours? I thought it'd been a full day. All the rice is dead. So we've reset the board, and now we will hunt some buffalo, I guess. Have fun. Actually, just they roamed off the map. Also, the bear is getting hungry. I don't think you're gonna get it. maybe next time. Perhaps next time. We got one more wind turbine. Let's see if that's enough to try to keep us balanced out. The sun lamps are back on. Someone's gonna have to replant all the rice. God. Not getting anything done. We got this done. 194 blocks. Let's plan for this. 6 by 6. How does it go? How does it go? Well, if you're crazy, it goes like this. Okay. I think this is right on both sides. This is not the first time I've made this shape. I don't know how I always end up doing the same one, though. Done. Greetings, chat. Good morning, streamer. Hey, Hammer96. I was just asking chat, what do you got? What are you doing for Halloween? Hey, you doing anything for Halloween? You're in chat, right? How many doors should this have? Maybe 4. I totally forgot Halloween existed and was baffled when I saw people in costume at work today. I'm always baffled when I see people in costume in streams. Chat's always dressed up like a clown for some reason. Oh, where's the Twitter emoji? All right, I think I'm gonna start here though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get 5 spaces in case there's ever a brawl back here. There could be. Let's actually do more than one door. It can be fun to peek out of a door and shoot somebody who's trying to break in through another door, you know? Ultimately, I want the final line of defense to be here. This is more just like an early defense for now. Why is she so mean today? Okay, I laughed. What, begrudgingly? At Etalyx, how often do you build farms? I don't know what that means. Like RimWorld farms? I guess every campaign? A farm with animals? Yes. What? I guess, as often as I have the ability to defend them from raiders. But also, feeding them is very difficult in the tundra. As you can see, the entire map is dirt. And grass doesn't really grow in this environment. So I have to be able to provide for them, which is easier said than done. A group of pirates from the Anarchy Gang have arrived nearby and are attacking immediately. Trev. A group, huh? Oh no, it's Trev. He's coming. Golgrin might actually do. What are you into? Oh, food chat. Golgrin's got food poisoning. So I don't think. Golgrin has decided not to fight and will smash things in her room. So now it is up to Feistel and Whistling Spirit to hold down the fort in her absence. Why is this music so chill? Right, Feistel? Right, Feistel? Thank you, Feistel. Shot through the lung. Again. Feistel, come on! What is the accuracy here? You have a 10 shooting. What is... It's point blank range. Just shoot, hold, put over the shoulder. Accuracy from close range, 72% is the gun itself with possible captive situation. Whistling Spirit took a destroyed ear. Trev hit Whistling Spirit with a strike from a club, breaking her ear and bruising her head, and was still able to throw down, slashing Trev with a knife blade, slashing neck and torso painfully, crumpling Trev. Wow. Look at this misogynistic, fireball passion, masochistic god. We're lucky we got off with just a destroyed ear with 14 melee. Cooking, plants, more social, and combat. You got Trev. We're gonna show you the error of your ways. Why is it always the misogynist? I don't know. It actually is. It kind of is. Whistling Spirit. Chat. The only person who is capable of being a doctor is also refusing to do anything right now. And Whistling Spirit is bleeding from the ear, dead in 16 hours. So, do we just wait for Golgrin to finish smashing stuff? Or do we try to arrest Golgrin and cause a series of events? Arrest and release. Light gone. We've got a little bit of time. It is funny to see damage numbers come off of the smashed. Please don't destroy the heater. Components are very valuable. Trev's also dying in 3 hours. Okay, so if we actually want a chance here. We do have to do the arrest strat. Then the release. Okay, then this is no longer prisoner bed. Then you pick up the meds. Is that all the heal route we have on the whole map? Yeah. So here's what we have to do. We have to bird in the hand. Wait, no, that's not the right phrase. We have to... I don't know. I can't think of an idiom. We have to triage, prioritize the person we already have instead of banking on Trev, because chat, I don't think we can save Trev. All those stats are going to waste. Trev is super dead because Golgrin has a 3 medical skill, and this is as fast on 2x as they contend. One point. Oh, you have 34% manipulation. Dear God. Oh, your talking is terrible. Your eating is terrible. It's all bad. Can we at least show Badger what happens? Do you get any bonus for that? No. Does anybody get a bonus for that? Yeah! Whistling Spirit. Justice has been served! Feistel's also appeased. Well, it was short-lived. What song is this? Hang on, what is this? Never heard this before in my whole life. Is P Music updating again? What are you doing? Golgrin, you are the only person in the colony that cannot have a crisis of belief. Golgrin's certainty in the penguin patrol has been reduced to 50% and will now hide in a room due to being ravenously hungry whilst I was trying to make them eat. Are you the Bloodlust? No. Does Bloodlust cancel out Seen Corpse, or is that Psychopath? Or something else? Yo, this is a jam. Golgrin's already done? Got too hungry. This is like when the main characters finally find a new home to settle in The Walking Dead, and they do a little montage about how happy they are. So that in like 2 episodes, the main bad guy can come and like destroy everything that they loved. And give them some kind of incentive and impetus to like actually try and kill the bad guy when they were just gonna leave themselves alone. You know? Okay, well, people are back. Did you actually get catharsis? Oh yeah. Felt good to finally unbottle my feelings. Are you healed? Nope, but you're recovering. Feistel's just chilling on the table, whistling Spirit outside of negative 30-degree weather. RimWorld's kind of one big montage itself. It is, yes. It's like a montage. What are you doing? That is extremely precious heal root. Take it with you. Feistel actually getting in on the planting action. Trying to build this back up. 4 dead wind turbines, not good. We really do need more batteries. If I was a battery boy. What if we planted... What if we planted some batteries? 2, 3, so it should go like this. What if we planted some battery seeds in here? We can only really fit 3. It's not very much. But spreading them out is helpful. Okay, we look like this. We can actually... yeah, we could do more. Could do more. Could do like this. Batteries in between the greenhouse is somewhat interesting. Okay, there's no middle. There is no middle. Chad, is this too dangerous to put 9 batteries in the same corridor? But what if you went out even further? Actual madman. Am I? Am I? I can't hear myself over the music. This looks like, hang on. This looks like a face. I think I I had an idea, but now I don't. If, like, Marvin the Martian had a mouth. Or, like, if Daffy Duck was doing the, like, I can't believe something's happening eyes. But anyway, for this... trying to figure out how it goes. I'm turning it into like a greenhouse compound thing. And it kind of gets cut off here. I'm mostly just planning. Alright, there we go. That doesn't look right. Is it right? It is right. It is right. Okay, the only thing I'm not super satisfied about is these. Because they're off-center, which is an unforgivable sin. These could just be buffer batteries. These could just be... Why did I do the same thing? I was trying to copy the other... Actually, no, it is better to put them in the middle. These can just be buffer batteries. And then we can, like, lock these off into different chambers, thereby improving the effectiveness of their safety. Kind of like this. So that way, I know it seems a little crazy to give just a trio of batteries their own room. I don't think it'd be bad to have doors. But now I'm struggling with, which I think we should just make them opposites, like door there, door there. You probably want doors on both of these sides. And then we could wall this off if we wanted to. Too many doors? Yes, but they shouldn't need to come back here that often. I feel like putting them in the thick of where all of the, majority of the, like, greenhouses are gonna go is not a bad idea. Okay, so then we just forbid, like, everything. And then just unforbid a little starting section. I'll build the wall first. Okay, there you go. Let's make a save. This is the silent sub sound. Hello, Flaming Camel. Thanks for 24 months. Happy 2 years. Thanks for subbing. And also, Roggle Boggle says, not bad. Not bad at all. So I'm really happy that we have a shortcut through the mountain, because this is very tall, very long. So we can just go right on through, get to the other side. That is also why I'm going to create a dump stockpile for bodies. All things we may kill. It's going to be preferred priority for fresh and rotten humans? No. Probably just rotten animals for now. We can just keep burying the people as necessary. Stuff's breaking again? These heaters are breaking down, like, rapidly. Because once we get some more batteries and we can top off power more, then we can get the other sun lamp going. Right now, we only have enough for barely even one sun lamp. As it stands. Penguin Patroller number 2, only 3.4 resistance away from helping us cook. And social. Social's pretty important, but I don't know how social with an annoying voice is gonna go. I think the warden who was previously in charge of converting the prisoner has decided to act against the interests of the colony. Whistling Spirit, who asked to stay with you, is turning against you. It seems she had this treachery planned all along. Uh-oh. On the upside, Golgrin dropped the club, and it's inside the room with us. We just had a psychic intuition. What are you doing? Are you setting... Don't set fire! All right, we gotta go in the room now. Are they gonna burn the whole base down? Get in there, Feistel. Okay, put the fire out. Got stabbed in the lung. We destroyed Whistling Spirit's middle toe. Headshot. Whistling Spirit is dead. Golgrin slammed Whistling Spirit in the right arm painfully, reacting extremely quickly and joyously to taking out the threat who was ostensibly supposed to help us for 20 days. They had only been here less than 10. Dead. You got clubbed in the arm. I don't know how that killed you. You must have just gotten hit really hard. Well, Feistel shot you in the eye, so that probably contributed. But now you're bleeding. And we're not gonna waste any time taking the body out. Unbelievable. And then there were two. No, don't drop the club. No, hang on. What is going on? Yes, tend yourself. That's exactly what I want. Trying to end the run. Back to 2 people. Here lies Whistling Spirit, who kinda, sorta, barely helped the colony a little. Very unfortunate. We will be needing a warden. Golgrin going for a walk, trying to think about who they can trust at this point. In a sharp turn of events. On the upside, that betrayal didn't happen earlier. If it had happened when the last raider came, it would have been Feistel versus everybody, which scares me now that I think about it in hindsight. That actually could have ended the colony. Whistling Spirit wasn't ready to strike yet. This tragic loss. The opposite of joining us on a permanent basis. But it's probably for the best that they died, because I didn't want to have to capture them. But I guess having a perma-hauler, perma-cleaner is good. Quest available. You've learned of a way to escape the planet. High Stellarch of the Exodus Empire will perform a customary visit with any court of his domain upon request. Invite him, satisfy his royal needs for 12 days, and all of you can ride the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may then rejoin the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. Earning the title of Count means completing quests to earn honor with the Exodus Empire. It may take years to finally achieve the title of Count. During his visit, keep his mood above 25%, giving him the prerequisites such as a royal bedroom, lavish decoration. Others will try to kill the High Stellarch and attack with great intensity. Be prepared to defend. The High Stellarch will bring 4 personal guards placed under your direct command. They can be killed with no consequences. You will need a colonist of the title Count to accept this passage off-world quest. We've never done that one either. That one would be fun. I'm still interested in the architect one, though. Golgrin, do you have a psychic ability? No. Do you have a rank? I don't think so. Well, chat, we have an opportunity for Icy Hot in 1.3 days. Do we need anything special for the Icy Hot? It's a symbol burning, so we need an effigy, a pyre, or a sacrificial flag. We don't have cloth, so I don't think we can do it. Right? How do you make a effigy or a pyre? I think it has to be a sacrificial flag. right, working on the new battery room. As you can see, it is still a problem. Unsurprisingly. Sun lamps are expensive, turns out, and not having a perma researcher is hard. We got 15 components now, barely any steel. And we're about to use what little we have left on these. So let's do power switch. That way we can turn these on or off if we want to. And we'll be good to go. But it's always night. I guess the wind just picks up at night. Just like in real life. Why does wind intensify at night? The warming of the air. That doesn't... I feel like you could just hand wave that over everything. Hey, chat, why does wind exist? The warming of the air. Okay. But you didn't really... You didn't really explain anything. You just kind of said, like, a default answer to try to cover yourself. Okay. I'm a paraglider pilot, and I'm used to watching the daily weather to pick the best time to launch and fly. Usually, early morning is calm because the air has cooled during the night. But as the day progresses, so energy from the sun raises the temperature of the ground, warming the air in contact with it. This warmed air sometimes rises vertically in packets called thermals, using those to gain height. Or it rolls along the land, finding a release point, maybe a tree or a building or a hillock, from which it streams upwards in currents. These currents add to any background wind. Late afternoon, when the sun is low in the sky and the air starts to cool, sometimes the whole countryside releases the day's heat. It's a lovely time to fly because there's lift everywhere, but then after dusk, it too eases off and everything calms down again. That's just a well-written paragraph. I just enjoyed reading that. But anyway, that's why. That's why. But, like, if you think about it, chat, doesn't wind freak you out a little bit? Isn't it a little weird? Like, if you try to think about it abstractly, this unseeable, unknowable air is just hitting you from seemingly nowhere. This invisible force is just colliding with other things around it, and you can see evidence of its existence, but you can't actually see it. Ghosts. Are you talking about magnets? No, you can see magnets. I can hold a magnet. I can't hold the wind. Can't hold magnetism. Well, you said magnets. You didn't say magnetism. Saying you can't hold magnetism, though, is like saying you can't hold radiation. It's not what we're talking about. But you can hold uranium. You can see dirty air. I didn't say air. Also, are you talking about, like, pollution haze? Are you seeing air or are you seeing pollution? What's the difference? Okay, let me put it like this. If I give you a glass of water, and then I put food coloring in it, are you seeing the food coloring? Or are you seeing the water? To be honest, you can't really see water because water refracts light. It's true. Do you really see anything, chat? Because really, you don't know anything's there. All you're seeing is light being broken up into color wavelengths and being reflected back into your eyeballs. Checkmate. Pedants in chat. All right, here's another fun question. At what point does the wind, under like microscopic evaluation, cease being a collective and start being individual molecules? Or compounds? I just love seeing chat's reactions to this. What do you mean? The wind is an organism. It's true. The wind, everybody knows that you have to ask the god of wind for a good crop this year. Wind dramatically changes the harvests and the yields. Everybody knows that. Have you seen the most recent Vsauce video? I don't know. What is it? Oh, no, I don't watch Vsauce. I haven't seen a single Vsauce video, so no. Not one. Randy disliked that. Raid. A group of tribespeople from the Kruka Treaty have arrived nearby. They were attacking immediately. Buffalo! Alright, Golgrin, why are you so chipper? Why are you so happy? Catharsis, low expectations, defeated hostile leader Whistling Spirit. They were leading efforts to destroy us and I took them down. Hold on. Who were you, Whistling Spirit? Were you someone important? My rival Whistling Spirit died. Serves them right. At least there's some justice in this world. I'm gonna have to dig your corpse up and look to see what the deal was there. All right, Buffalo, extremely low expectations, wearing a flop hat. They're very pleased with themselves for that. I believe in you, Feistel. The weather is clear. You have every opportunity to stop Buffalo in their tracks before they cut us with the knife. Well, I guess we got some smoke leaf. I would rather you tend inside so we can get that slight bonus. Where is... I'm going to see what is up here. Whistling Spirit. Who were you? I don't know. You had a daughter, Leda Hodges. Were you like the leader of the tribal group? Well, who did you come to us from? I don't even remember. I don't know, but you were apparently some kind of leader. Do bullets move through the wind or on the wind? Okay. Okay. True, though. All right, dig some graves so we don't have to leave these bodies just hanging out here all the time. All right. Philosophy chat is online. What else you got, chat? What other things you got? 7th year with the Etal Alien in chat. Thanks for 3 months of sub. Welcome back with Prime. Glad to have you. Also glad to have these extra batteries. Especially while wind turbines are at max. And Attack Frog. Thanks for the tier 1, Attack Frog. Welcome back. Etal Randy's in chat. Randy is here. Randy's rated twice today. And all it takes is one. All it takes is one to go against us. How are we going to get new colonists? That's what I'm wondering. Badger will be a start. Feistel. What are you doing? Did you just go stone? Yep, you have chemical interest, don't you? No, you don't have chemical interest, but you just developed a smoke leaf. No habit, no habit. Good. Well, if it makes you happy, then go for it. I'm like, stone, man. You do you. When a scientist told me that we were living in a massive ocean of gas as a kid, that fucked me up. Okay, but what? When a scientist told you as a child, were you training to be a scientist? Were your parents scientists? Were you watching Bill Nye the Science Guy on TV? Was it a scientist talking to you through the television set? What was the circumstance here? Why did a scientist tell you this? Chat is going off. He showed up to school, he was a geologist. Okay, but would you trust a geologist who only knows about rocks to tell you about air? I didn't think so. That guy didn't know what he was talking about. That's why he confused an ocean, which is clearly made of water, with air, which is a gas. Those are two different forms of matter. Speaking of forms of matter, chat, what is glass? One person in chat. One person in chat knew. Anyways, about to blow some people's minds. Glass is neither a liquid, supercooled or otherwise, nor a solid. It is an amorphous solid. A state somewhere between those two states of matter. And yet, glass's liquid-like properties are not enough to explain the thicker-bottomed windows, because glass atoms move too slowly for changes to be visible. That sounds like bullshit. Well, it's quoting Scientific American. Glass is an interesting science rabbit hole, if you want to go down it. pretty cool. Basically anything that is molten is crazy. Like, molten whatever, just fill in the blank, is kind of insane and a really fun... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna watch some YouTube on molten stuff tonight. Everyone should look up triple points. There's a specific temperature and pressure where substances can be solid, liquid, and gas. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Anyways, before you continue to shout into the void that is this chat, showing your ignorance to everyone else, chat, you know what? When you hear something that sounds disagreeable to you, instead of just being like, nuh-uh, you could just Google it first. And then you would have an answer before you reveal that you don't know what you're talking about. Especially if your name... I'm not gonna name any names! I'm not gonna name any names. But you know who you are. Because you're Googling right now, furiously. I gotcha. Found ya. You self-reported. The people who aren't talking in chat who I'm talking about are currently in another tab right now Googling it. Found ya. Trying to tell us how to internet. Yeah, I gotta watch out for whoever comes after the Gen Zers. They don't know how to internet. All they know how to do is to autoplay the next YouTube video because that's all they were able to consume while they were in the crib, up through toddlers, going to Red Lobster restaurants while their parents talk to keep the kids busy watching the iPad. Okay? I gotta help them out because they got a false start. Transport pod. You sound like a beat poet. Chad, you gotta start snapping your fingers. A logger named Valerie is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Valerie is suffering from paralytic aphasia and will be unable to walk. She will recover naturally after many days. There is also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Paralytic aphasia can also be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitterworld medicine. She is willing to contribute once she has recovered. But she will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Valerie, you can banish her, sell her into slavery, or leave her to die. However, your other colonists may find this disturbing. I accept. Paralytic aphasia time. You got a mask? Oh, I was hoping that you were our ideology. How long are you gonna be? 40 days! That's almost 3/4 of a RimWorld year. Eating free food! High intensity. High desperation for new colonists. All right, chat. Valerie the Logger. You guys want to bet? We haven't done a bet in a while. I'm gonna start a prediction. Will Valerie have four or more passions? Is that pretty split? 3 seems like too few. We've arrived bet. 3 seems like because the last person that we captured had 6 or 7. But Whistling Spirit only had 3. So 4 or more seems like the middle ground? Okay, you got 2 minutes. Go. Four or more fireballs. As a new viewer, you really have chat trained like dogs, Etalyx. I don't have them trained. You know, okay, they have me trained. That's like going to a baseball stadium. That's like watching the World Series and they start doing the wave. And you're like, man, these players really got these audience people trained. They're just doing the wave. The people arrive. Bet is like the wave in this chat. So is Yaya Yo. That's like the wave. That's like the mascot race. Chat's had some channel points cooped up for a while. We got 2 million channel points on the line. Big time drops. 250Kers in chat. Big time channel points. Apparently this was pretty evenly split because the bet is 43.57. That's pretty close to the middle.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna need somebody else to start flipping switches. Oh no, I cheated! Alright, it doesn't matter, it's too late. They didn't get to see. I forgot that you were gonna show up. There's only 7 seconds left. It's over, it's over. They didn't get, there's no way you could have reacted that fast. There's no way. It's over, because of the stream delay. Alright, survey says 2! Count 'em! 1, 2, fewer than 4. But you know what? Valerie's got it where it counts. Double fireball intellectual and a single fireball in plants fills in 2 extremely valuable gaps in this colony. We just have to wait 40 days to use this slow poke with minus 0.2 move speed. All right. Prediction outcome. She will not have 4 or more passions. Points are rolling out. Here they come. We got 250,000 channel points lost by Mr. Super Smiley. And a almost not quite 2-to-1 250,000 going to Flaming Camel. Top bettors on either side. All the channel points from Blue Believers just went over to Pink Doubters. That fast. Now cue up the What's Wrong with Valerie people arrivers. Let's start fixing some stuff. What's wrong with them? Is they only have 2 passions. What's wrong with having 2 passions? Why does everybody have to have like 5 passions? Chat, did you know that I am a world traveler? I have been to 32 countries. I'm currently trying to go to every single MLB park across the United States while I am trying to visit every single United States state. And I am learning 3 languages. I like to play sports in my free time. I go to the gym every single day and work out. And I maintain a very strict running schedule with my 4 dogs. Just relax, okay? I play video games. That's what I do. Take a step. Just breathe. Pasta question mark. I am made of pasta. Oh! Is this allowed? We're having an actual rice harvest? Speaking of, we have 18 meals left. It is, ooh, caribou season. It is caribou season. It is nice only having to feed a handful of people, though, I will say. Icy hot expected. I can't. We're gonna get a 9-day -3. I don't have any cloth. But what we do have, I think, is enough batteries to sustain this other sun lamp, hopefully. Good luck with that, Feistel. They're gonna run off map. They ran off map. That's cheating. There just is. The bear is a better hunter than me. WTF is icy hot. It relates to the states of matter. So you start off ice, and it's a solid. As it heats up, it starts to melt, turns into a liquid, and eventually evaporates as a gas. It's just a mnemonic device to remember that. Laborers for Veranum. Exochrome August Yuhakuja Ito of Veranum needs extra hands to help set up a hospital. She's asking you to lend her 1 colonist for 7 days. She will send a shuttle to pick them up, and in return, give you either 5 Glitterworld meds, or 23 gold and 20 silver, or goodwill. I'm pretty sure you can't load incapacitated colonists onto that quest. Because I think we've tried that before. But I can't remember. But also, the rewards are just not that good, if I'm honest. For 7 days? Do you think 7 days is worth 5 Glitterworld meds? Probably not. That's half a month. Oh, ding! No passion whatsoever, but you've got 5 plant skill now. You're working your way up. Let me turn this back on. Oh, we got full power. Feistel, can you flick this switch before you go to bed? In fact, we could actually just move... That's not a bad idea. Just move batteries out into the hallway here. I'll just unplug him from this and then plug him in down there. Good idea. Who's got tattered apparel? Valerie does. Can't fix it. We can't do this because we don't have cloth. Feistel is upset about being in the dark and will now go pick out on food. And then there was only 1 colonist that'll actually do anything, huh? Actually, a cat. It says, happy 15 months. What is your favorite rock? My favorite rock. I would say probably like alt or folk. Indie sometimes. If I was talking about solid objects, I'd probably say moon. I think I would rather have a moon rock than any other rock. I had a phase not that long ago, a couple years ago, very, very much into quote-unquote dirty rock. Not as much anymore. There was a big phase for that, where right after I started liking it, they started using it in every single TV commercial known to man. It like swept over the airwaves. No, not 30 Rock. But yeah, it kind of ruined it for me as a genre because it kept being like,
Songs are now in like NBA Live 2020.
now it's in like a insurance commercial. Now it's in FIFA. Now it's in like UFC fighting games. No, it's just like I don't want that. I don't want to listen to this anymore. What's a dirty rock artist? The one that comes to mind was called Dorothy. That one got used in like 3 commercials. So I guess they're pretty popular now. I haven't listened in like a few years. The Black Keys are all right. Oh, this? Yep. I don't consider Black Keys dirty rock. That's not what I'm talking about. So I don't know why you guys are even talking about that. Wait, there's a dirty rock? Yeah, there's a genre of rock called dirty rock. There's even a Spotify playlist for it. You don't? Then what genre are they? Dorito, I can scroll up in chat and see where 4 lines ago I said the words dirty rock and you said 4 question marks. You didn't even know that was a genre of rock mere seconds ago, and now you're quizzing me on why the Black Keys are not included. To me, okay, the Black Keys, let me preface this by saying the Black Keys have some amazing songs. However, all the songs in between their amazing songs feel like they just got the band together in the lead singer's garage and just hit record. And then that made up the rest of the album. They just sat there and like jammed out their whatever like practice runs for like 3 hours, and then they said that's a wrap. Take it. But like the 1 or 2 good songs on each album are very good. But all the rest of them should never see the light of day. There is not one Black Keys album I would listen to start to finish. The El Camino one wasn't bad. All right, if you're coming out of the gates and your definitive statement is it wasn't bad, then I'm sorry. That's just not good enough. My time is more valuable. I can listen to actually consistently good songs by just having a pieced together playlist from multiple entities. Panthera fur. Pretty cool. That's like, for example, I'll give you an artist that went from can listen to literally every song on their albums to, oh my god, what happened to you? The Gorillaz. It's the Gorillaz. Blaze the Sun has contacted you 15 days ago. You helped him in desperate circumstances. Since then, he has gotten back on his feet, and now he wants to reward you properly for your help. He's sending you 2 Glitter World medicine via drop pod for your help. I love all their stuff. Shubsy, I want to be the first one to welcome you out of your time travel pod from the mid-2000s into the future. Well, anyways, thank you, Blaze the Sun. That was very nice of you. That was very nice. Let's actually see. What was the last Gorillaz song that charted? I'm prepared to eat my words on this, because I don't know. I don't listen to a single radio station. He looks at the charts. I do look at the charts. Because when you're talking about music, which is subjective opinion, then the only way to quantify it is through a collective group of people. Especially when you're comparing their old performance to their new performance. Because Gorillaz, the reason they were brought up in the first place is because they were, for the BPI, British phonographic industry, 3 times platinum for the self-titled album, 6 times platinum for Demon Days, a single platinum for Plastic Beach. That's where things started going downhill, in my opinion. So they had 2 good albums. The Fall, nothing. Humans had a gold, didn't hit platinum. The Now Now, nothing. Song Machine, nothing. Song Machine Season 2 to be released. So yeah, I stand by what I said. You can like... I'm not saying you can't like the new albums. I'm just saying you're the exception, not the rule. I will, even to this day, still listen to the self-titled album and Demon Days start to finish. Every single song. Intercepted communications indicate the item stash has been claimed by others. The quest Riesling stash of treasure has expired. I don't think there was anything we could do with that. Oh, the yeoman ceremony. We could still do the yeoman ceremony. I forgot that we had that still. What's the obsession with listening start to finish? It's not an obsession. We were having a discussion. The topic was Black Keys, after mentioning Dirty Rock, and I was saying that Black Keys just has like 1 or 2 good songs per album, and then we segued into you're obsessed. The man is clearly obsessed. If he doesn't have an album he can listen to, that was one bad song, I had to skip it, it's out. Alex, how much material do you get back for deconstructing walls? 50%? 50% I think is the... Well, it's 25% for destruction. If something is shot and broken, you get 25% back. If you consciously deconstruct it, it's 50, I believe. Certain buildings are immune to that, such as the transhumanist biopod, sculpture pod, whatever it's called, got nerfed recently to 25%, I think. It used to be 75% for deconstruction. That was changed with 1.3. Are we out of food? Kinda. We still have 15 meals. There's a wounded grizzly bear next to base, and I don't think we have a choice. Because it's going to hunt us if there's no other food on the map. And there's a dead caribou right next to it, so I'm just gonna go for it, chat. It's already slightly slower. But I don't want to get hunted right now. Trying to do it from the max distance, but Feistel's training is still not complete. Unfortunately. Feistel's moving is also only 90% due to the wooden foot, so... Slightly concerned about that. Oh, you're in a dead end. Alright, we can back up a little. He's not actively chasing us yet. He's not Manhunter. Come on, Feistel! You have an 11 shooting. You just shot the wall. Whoa, we did it. Whoa, we did it. Hi chat, hi streamer. Hello, Odslot. Ooh, we have rice. Okay, so we can actually make some fine meals. With the meat. Wait. 4 at a time. We don't have any skills. Cooking 6. Never mind. We'll do. Badger has joined the colony. We have a third person now, and moreover, someone who is a penguin patroller. The penguinis are arriving. Okay, uncovered any body parts. Don't worry, we'll get you all fixed up in penguini attire. And we haven't changed food restrictions yet, so I guess that's fine. And we'll have to name you. You can flip switches, cook. No more cooking for Feistel et al. You're a good warden as well. So no more need. We're also going to bump you in front of Feistel, since Feistel is not in our ideology. You have good shooting skill? You do have good... Double fireball, actually. Okay, okay. Well, for now, I hope you enjoy the crude short bow. I guess you could help us with plants? We're doing a party. Okay. Golgrin's throwing a party after we were betrayed. We were betrayed by our last guest, and we have replaced them with a new permanent member of the team. 12 o'clock. They're gonna need their schedules cleared to enjoy this party. What's the temp? 49 degrees. It's not good. That's not good. We don't have any wood. We could just build another heater. That'd probably be the smartest. Or 2. We'll build 2. At least I think you guys should have parkas. It's not intolerable in here, but yeah. This is the food talk all over again. Pretty much good music to be found in all genres, just a matter of finding what works for you. Sorry to burst your bubble, but my tastes are absolutely more refined than yours. Okay? Because I think we should quantify listening to music and their opinions by the same metric we use for video games, okay? I have listened to more music than you, therefore my palate is more refined. You wouldn't give somebody a $1,000 whiskey, have them take a sip and be like, this shit sucks, would you? No, of course. So the Zoomers in chat who are like 13 years old, 15 years old, you haven't heard enough music for your opinion to be valid. Whereas I, the enlightened millennial, borderline boomer, some would say, have been listening to music for over twice your entire lifespan. I have heard much greater variety of tunes and can therefore establish the boundaries between good and bad. I'm older than Etal. Does that make me a know-it-all? No, Shadow Fox, because you spend far too much time being a gamer god, and a stream enjoyer to be listening to music that much, you know? Whereas I listen to music in my entire free time, before I go to sleep and when I wake up, start to finish.
Listen, chat, I just think if you don't know what Pandora is, if you don't know how to get music off of LimeWire, your opinion doesn't really count. If you never had to burn a CD and had a 12 CD pouch that went on your car's like drop down mirror visor. If you never got excited about a 6 CD disc tray inside of a Costco/Sam's Club, okay, and then turned the volume all the way up so other people could hear the song from the other end of the store, are you really a music enjoyer? If you have Bluetooth capabilities in your vehicle, first of all, shame on you. And second of all, only the real ones know what it's like trying to plug in a small FM broadcaster into your cigarette lighter and having to reposition the dongle up, down, left, and right, trying to get the perfect signal on the random unused radio station while you're going cross-state and having the person sitting in shotgun hold it in the perfect way for hours on end just so that you got a static, free listening experience. And then you pick up the next car's songs. I have been able to do that only successfully once. I don't know what brand the transmitter was. I was road tripping. This is not an interesting story at all, by the way, but suffice to say there was a convoy. Which, by the way, convoy road trips are a whole different can of worms because someone's always driving either too fast for the other person or too slow for the other person, and you're just like, you're either the kind of leader in the convoy who loses sight of the person behind you and doesn't care because you have no awareness, or you're the kind of person that's going 5 miles per hour under the speed limit and the people in the car behind you are swearing at you under their breath, but they wouldn't tell you to their face. But yes, I don't know what brand the broadcaster was, but I was only able to listen to other cars' convoy songs once. On purpose. Every other time it barely even functioned in my own vehicle. I had a Zune. Okay? I had a real, authentic Zune. And I think that I still have it in my parents' house somewhere. I think it's still there. I don't think I ever got rid of it because you can't sell a Zune because no one would buy it back. Sorry, I listened to live orchestra music in an early 1800s style theater. Your opinion on music is invalid. I would listen to Linkin Park in an 1800s style theater. Live orchestra of Linkin Park. That sounds pretty good. Level 4 in plants. Congratulations. What are you guys up to? How about this? Can you haul the caribou? I don't think it's gonna spoil out here, but... Badger has an 8 in cooking. We need to name you, huh? Chat, can't you see that you're smothering me? You're holding too tightly. Okay? Afraid to lose control. This keyword is going to be BRB. Chat is on temporary strike. So, I am going to make a save, and I'm going to BRB myself. And then when I come back, we're going to see who Badger is. Hopefully they're better than the last person that we thought was going to be joining our colony. So let's follow them around while they cook. And we'll leave this on one-time speed. So have a listen to this. I'm going to go find a drink. I'm going to go find something to snack on. Actually, I have no snacks. Don't lie to me. Chat. You have nothing. Actually, I could make a Jimmy Dean sausage sandwich. Possible. Might be a good idea. I might do that. I'll be back. Give me like 6-7 minutes. BRB. Hey. 1 sec. Okay, here we are. Music. Badger doesn't have a bed. Ah. I see. There you go. All right, roll it. Turtle Herder John has won. Since some people got channel points scanned earlier, we'll say this is just 50,000 channel points. Also, how am I gonna get that whole name in there? You're about to become Turtle John. Yeah, 1 character short. Turtle John.
I lost everything in the last bet. Wow. Also, did Andre get timed out by mods? Good. We're all caught up. Nice and cozy. Negative 32 degrees Fahrenheit. It is the second to last day of winter. We have almost survived what could no doubt be described as the most difficult aspect of living in a tundra. It's winter season. Now, we count ourselves lucky that we didn't get a mid-winter cold snap, because that would escalate tensions somewhat. But we are fairly prepared now, just in having these extra 3 batteries are really giving us some reach that we did not have before. And since this has been built, or is being built, let's reinstall the other batteries. Might just make one of the other rooms first, instead of the buffer ones. Okay, so let's make that. Nice and cozy. Feeling good. I mean, our base sucks. Our colonists are meh. But I like it. I like it. Compared to, I felt totally uncomfortable in my own skin in the nudist second colony. It just felt like we were in a constant struggle. Whereas here, it's tough. Getting that initial, like, food situation handled. But we actually have growing rice. We're about to get a second sun lamp. The colonists aren't particularly good at defense, but we set up a little power grid. We're able to get some heaters. You know, things are slowly getting better. Every male colonist smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the entire region. Some people's moods will be quite a bit better. Just Faisal, really? Only Faisal will feel that. It's like a calming voice at the back of my mind, soothing me and settling my nerves. Okay. We are out of wood, so the field stove cannot work anymore. I see. Trees are still at a premium. And will probably be the first resource that we run out of, if I had to guess. We're already kind of scooching towards the edge of the map here. Turtle John is getting to work helping us with that entire process of cutting down trees. I think since Golgrin is the builder, we should change the priorities of these. And let other people handle the business. Once Valerie wakes up, I guess we can name Valerie too. That's true, we can just name Valerie. You're gonna be sitting there doing nothing, but we may as well figure out who we should yell at for 40 days, assuming you live. So the keyword is going to be a frowny face, because you have to be there for an extended period of time while doing absolutely nothing. 35 more days, in fact. Long time. Are we out of steel? We must be out of steel. So let's go grab some here. There's still some good pockets of steel. components are the fear. The 17 components we currently have may be all there is. That's just a wee bit. All right, Golgrin has a 13 mining skill still. And let's move these batteries. Batteries are very ugly. Incredibly ugly. Yeah, Golgrin is mining the steel and then instantly picking it up to build with. Not super efficient that way, but... Okay, so we got a little bit of wood to refuel the stove. Temperature's changing. Let's toggle off automatic refuel there and just watch. So yeah, that reset from 3 colonists back to 2, back to 3 is kind of throwing us off a little bit here. But we're getting some stuff done. I really like this. Is that all the steel we have in the entire base? Oh, what up? Feistel's helping us out. Turtle John, you haven't even done anything for us. And you're already going on a food binge. Oh, I just remembered. We don't have any roles assigned. We should do that. Turtle John, you're gonna have to become the moral compass of the penguinis. That's gonna be all up to you. All right, we have the other lights. We're gonna create a grow zone. And on this grow zone, we really do just need to do a heal root, like a full heal root heart. 8. No one can plant heal root. Okay. How about corn? Since this is rich. And then we'll just forbid sowing here. And then change this one into something else. Because I want to take advantage of the high fertility soil. But Turtle John should be high enough level cook for us to configure this build now. Do until you have 20 fine meals. Pause, unpause at 12. There we go. Mega Wolverine is the only animal on the entire map which instills a bit of fear in me right now. Because if it gets hungry, let's just say I don't think we can handle it. No, we have not altered anything in the ideology yet, nor will we for a while. We need 10 points. We only have 1. Did we even change this? No, I probably should have re-rolled this a few times. I didn't even make... A dutiful community on the planetoid Novaroma worshipped King Cold in his icebox, and they were steadfast in their faith. An evil high underlord and his undertroops enslaved the worshippers of King Cold. A hero named Alex Kerr tried to assassinate the high underlord. He failed. But King Cold witnessed Kerr's struggle and anointed him as the prophet of the penguinis. Kerr gathered the penguinis in an undercity and taught them of King Cold's wisdom. So there was a failed assassination attempt to kill the person who enslaved all the believers in King Cold, but because the assassination attempt was so pitiful, the person who enslaved everyone was like, yeah, you know, the guy who tried to assassinate me, you got some balls, you got some bravery. So I'm gonna make you the prophet to King Cold. And then we hide in the sewers in the Undercity and practice our faith. Apparently, that's not a real triumphant tale, but it does explain how we ended up here as naked brutality, I guess. Are you able to change it when you evolve the ideology? Yes, that is the idea. Right now, we are simply loyalists who require total covering because it's so cold. So very cold. Which means we need a face mask for Turtle John. So we'll work on that. Feistel said, what are you guys having some friendship moments? Feistel and Turtle John chatted about animals, quipping about ponds, making evening gowns. That's right. High fashion, Feistel. Someone needs to start planting in here, though. We just got this light on for, like, kinda no reason. Battery Room 2.0 is ready. Alright, Feistel has begun. Turtle John is no longer picking out on food, and we've made a visage mask. What is that Golgrin's hair? That is Golgrin's hair. So the visage mask is not good for heat, but it is nice for just some armor. It's 21% sharp armor on the entire face. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. Get out! Leave me alone. I can't pause. This is a multiplayer game, Mom. A group of travelers. We don't really get many travelers. I don't think we've gotten more than one trader. Maybe not even one so far. Trying to click on you. Can you not flip? There we go. All right, let the corn commence growing. I'm just gonna have you haul all the steel, then you can do whatever you want with it. All right, so let's flip the switch off on one of these to preserve some spare power. We're getting some extra heaters going in here. It's maybe a bit late. We may need air conditioners for the summer. Golgrin's got a lamp. Digging at some steel. Hauling wood from across the map. Yeah, things are just slow. Slow, but this is going good. Corn is going to be a nice harvest when it's ready. Corn is good. And we're making fine meals. Most impressive. Which is an extra mood boost for everybody. Ate a fine meal. It was really tasty. Yum. Oh, wait, we're going to name Valerie. If you were paying attention, you wrote a frowny face in chat so that you could become Valerie. If you weren't paying attention, you didn't. And it's too late for you. Lonely Swineherd has been chosen. And guess what? I'll need 100,000 channel points from the chat now. So that you can lie in bed, waiting for your turn. But when you wake up, you will actually be able to start researching for us. Another tough colonist is fantastic, and someone who can actually plant. Say no more. And we got 75,000 channel points self-paid, 25,000 overpaid classic. Lonely Swineherd is in.
Lonely Swineherd was a bookworm in childhood, currently 37 years old. Rather than socialize with the other children, Lonely Swineherd preferred to get lost in literature. She taught herself to read at an early age with books brought from passing traders or bought. And then logged, chopping trees and hauling lumber back to the tribe. She wielded her axe with the finesse of an artist and the force of a charging muffalo. Big melee and plant buff. A believer in patriotic archism, loyalist collectivists. Prohibit drug use, honor slavery. Mild bigotry. The architects are all aspects of one supermind. Architects touch every human consciousness directly on a regular basis, imparting wisdom only to those that seek the knowledge of the architects. Someday they will judge the loyalty of humanity. Those that did not simper or boast will be lifted to transcendence. Well, I'll have something to say about that in a minute. We need a ritual spot. It's time to begin the rituals, which are going to suck in the short term. Maybe we'll just make this into a ritual room temporarily. Get a hallway lamp in here. And a hallway heater. It's not really a waste of components because we can move these heaters whatever we like. And then we can get some sandstone floor. I do have more floors than I did before. Rough paving can be built with very little stone, but it's a plain to look at and relatively time-consuming to lay. Cannot be salvaged. Oh, they changed it up. I haven't played with more floors in a while. I didn't know they had alternate cost ones? The default ones are 4 sandstone blocks. Well, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't be using more floors then. These are only 3. Which is, it feels like cheating on resources. Why is hex paving only 3 sandstone blocks? Digital paving's 4, mosaics 5. Random paving's 4, diamond paving. Okay, but consider diamond paving. A group of pirates from Anarchy Gang. Anarchy Gang is attacking immediate... Oh, it's more than one person this time. Revolver, club, and a knife. They actually have clothes on, too. 2 melee. Oh, no. And we only have a poor quality bow. I'm assuming a steel club has got to be better than a wooden club. It's got to be. We could really use some spike traps, but what are we going to build them out of? Only stone. So we're going to park Feistel here. We're going to haul this marble chunk, and we're going to get Turtle John in the other door. At least we built these little kind of gatehouses, sort of. We might be able to simply kite. Depending on... Oh, they're going around. Okay. Well, now what? Don't really want to fight here. Because they'll have the melee advantage. Or will they?
Two things. Can we trap him in here? Can we trap him in here all by himself? All right, Golgrin, turn. Feistel, shoot. Turtle John, move up. We need backup! Golgrin's been stabbed a few times. We got one person down, and they're split. Okay. Pollard, we're gonna have to leave you on the ground. Everybody out. Everybody out. Come on, guys! I know you're standing in a marsh, but we can't do all the work for you. Good job. All right, pirates are fleeing. Golgrin got bruised in the arm once. It is otherwise fine. Where is the other pirate? Right there. Maybe we just take you two and chase. I don't think we can catch you, though. Pollard is dead in 5 hours with a destroyed left leg. Gourmand Sickly Brawler. Gourmand and Sickly and a missing leg are leaving me with the notion that while a 9 melee brawler would be nice, not as good as tough. I don't think it's worth. I think we just leave him. Or heal and release. We could heal and release. But then how long until they can walk? Golgrin, do that inside with lights. Go into your bedroom. And then tend your bleeding wounds. Much cleaner in here. All right, Feistel, you're good to go. I don't even know if we'll finish tending ourselves in enough time to stop the bleeding leg. I'm not gonna allow any medicine. Turtle John's just gonna do it. Honestly, they have the same medical skill, so why not, I say. 9.7% tend on the left. We'll do our best. 0% tend. Yeah. Yeah. Randy. Not you. Not you, Randy. A group of tribespeople from the Kruka Treaty have arrived nearby and are attacking immediately. Oh, it's 5 people. It's 5 people. It's 5 people, chat. That's 5 people. That's 5 people. Bro! No! Chat, it's gonna do combat music. He's baiting you. Don't fall for it. Chat, what can I do to make Golgrin happy? Nothing? We don't have any drugs. This actually could be GG. This could be GG. They started on the west. There's no way to stop them, dude. It's a 5v3, and one of our people's about to give up and is already wounded. Also get wrecked. Your song. Told you. Told you. There was a better weapon over here, wasn't there?
No, actually. We didn't kill the person with the revolver. What should we do? They're gonna burn down the stuff. We have to somehow kill 3 of them. What should we do? If we don't go anywhere, they're gonna come in here and break all this shit. If I go out and fight them, they're gonna surround us and win that way. Can we door strat them? Is that too risky? They're all melee. Might be able to door strat them. So we're gonna be starting out here. It's a door strat or bust, I think, is the only answer. So we're just gonna take a couple pot shots just to kind of attract their attention. Good hit. All right. Everybody back up. Chat, this is all or nothing, baby! Hold! Hold! 1 down! Golgren has not been struck yet. Our tough brawler, 14 melee with just a club. Didn't even get the steel club. 2 down! Reinforcements are starting to arrive! Come on, revolvers! Yes! Door strats! Severe pain, no immediate danger. Go treat yourself. They're trying to set stuff on fire. There's someone on the ground. You can get that guy. You can get that guy. But one of you needs to go... Okay, Turtle John, go put the fire out. Red is dead in 6 hours with a destroyed toe. It's not the worst I've ever seen, but it's also not the best. We're gonna be running out of heal root, dude. Clam's gonna get away. Gonna get away. How? You're at 67%. Well, look at that. Look at the maneuvering there. Into the pocket where I can't even see you. Touché. Doorstrat wins again. Somehow. And we're running out of meds. We're basically already out. We're absolutely counting our lucky stars that Golgren did not have a snap. From pain, the corpses still thinking about being imprisoned, ugly, no wreck, cramped interior, you know? Whew. I don't... We're desperate for people. I guess building is good to have, but, like, they're just gonna get sick. They're just gonna get sick because we don't have the medicine to treat them. You're gonna get hands. You're gonna get lay on hands, and that's it, buddy. That's all you got. Freezer is also open, but it's cool enough outside it shouldn't matter. Randy, don't do it! I thought it was gonna be another raid. Imperial transporter down. A shuttle of the Exodus Empire has taken damage and seeks a place to land. Its commander, Newsmanek, wants to land at Tuxedo Town. Pirates from Anarchy Gang will attack the crashed shuttle to kill the occupants. You must defend them along with 1 trooper. After 8 hours, they will be picked up.
I think we're a little weak for that. Randy's trying to feed us some Glitter World meds. Which is fine. I would take it if Golgrin was at full health. Let's put it like that. Our chief melee is not. And our chief snipers are also not. Speaking of melee, we do have Equa now. Which is hands down better than a club. Steel equals 6.7 DPS. Wood Club is 5.64. 15 damage a hit. 20 armor pin. Same cooldown. This is taking a while. Having a doctor sure would be nice. Not a doctor. No doctors. We will try to feed you, though. Oh, let's make sure we don't feed them fine meals. Simple only. And we are, like, just out of medicine. Like, completely. No one has anywhere close. Lonely Swineherd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Golgrin has suffered total mental breakdown and entered a catatonic state. She will recover in several days. Recreation deprived. We also do not have a bed, nor a bedroom for that matter. For one of you. Because now we got 2 people we're taking care of, plus the prisoners. Yikes. The page with that is a mod. Weapon mod thing. It's a mod. It's a mod. Mod? Mods? Are we gonna have to make another steel bed? No, let's start making the sandstone beds. I know they're less comfy, but they're renewable resources. Who's going to build it? That is a great question. No one. No one. Correct. What if I just said that this bed was actually for Turtle John, and that Turtle John could just move our good friend onto the ground while they have decided not to help the colony at all, and then they could sleep here. What if I said that? All right, can we also not feed fine meals to people who will not be getting any kind of mood boost? Who are you feeding this to? Thank you. Thank you. Very good. You're unconscious. My bed now. That is exactly right. Oh, I forgot we already have 2 Glitter World medicine. In case of emergency, I need to remember that's there in case there's an infection. Icy Hot, still expected. Can't do it. Transported down would be extremely risky right now. Needs warm clothes. You cannot be clothed until devs update it so that people who are catatonic or paralyzed can be clothed by other people through a command. Because there's simply no other way. It's all there is. Chad, you guys see that Resident Evil Village is set to receive a free DLC? Pretty cool, right? Free DLC. Are they going to make it fun? No? Is that what it is? Like No Man's Sky? A freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. This can cause massive fires. Not when there's no grass on the entire map, idiot. Good luck setting fires, Randy, you dumbass. Look at these ineffective lightning bolts. You almost got the one tree in that area. Well done. Chat, anybody play Age of Empires 4? Has anybody actually played it? I want to hear some opinions. Where's my electricity? I think it's just all gone. It's very tragic. My GF says it's good. GF. Godfather? Your Godfather says it's good. Well, good for your Godfather. I played the first for campaign missions. Playing it right now, it's a lot of fun. Age of Empires pretty cool. Can station archers on walls now. That's fun. It's not early access, but it's got room to grow. The campaign is super good. I love the emphasis on history with the cutscene. You telling me that it's more realistic? Are you telling me the Wololo was not actually how it went down in the history books? I'm gonna need someone to build stuff. Just to get rid of the bodies. Because the bodies, first of all, have to be hidden for very obvious reasons. And second of all, I don't want you to look at them. Don't look at them. It's cool, but in my opinion, it feels like a game that would have come out several years ago. I had too much hope for a new RTS. Oh, we have a trader. Hello, trader. We were kind of talking about that the other day, about how hard it is to innovate in the genre. A caravan from Veranum is approaching an exotic goods trader. Let's have our best talker. 4-hole talking skill, Turtle John. Go have a trade. And let's figure out, ooh, who's the warden? Yeah, you are the warden. What are we gonna do with you? I think we had agreed to let Pollard go. Let's go ahead and release. Red, I think we actually want to start converting. We have almost 1,000 silver. But I don't know if that's enough to do anything. Bionic leg on sale here. Ear implant. Side trainer for word of serenity. Use calming words and psychic suggestion to end a mental break. Target will fall into a short sleep. Focus. Psychically focus the target's mind, boosting their sight, hearing, and movement. And then neural heat dump. Very cool. Very cool. I could just buy components already. It feels so early. It feels so early to do that. But we might like ourselves for doing it later. Like, Word of Serenity would be super good. Potentially. Yeah, I think we're going to be desperate for components later. So buy them now. Future me will be happy. Then we can justify power grid stuff. The colony cannot afford this deal. Wait, do I have 15 silver?
I thought I had 900 silver. I must have glanced at the exotic goods trader and assumed that I also had 900 silver. I'm sorry. Listen, how many components will 15 silver get me? I need a deal today, man. I just want one component. I only got 15 bucks. Just give it to me. Have a heart. Take it out of the change jar. Yeah, this is not going according to plan right now. Unsurprisingly. Can't do anything about it until Golgrin decides to get up and build. So we're just kind of stuck here, I guess. It's kind of just a weird place to be. It's totally susceptible to the wind and what it feels like doing right now. The lights go out as we realize we're poor. Yeah, that's bad. The landlord's coming by to check on... Oh, God. First of all, apparently we did release the other prisoner. Did they make it off the map? I didn't notice. I did not notice. But, Red has gone berserk due to intense pain and will attack anyone that has the misfortune of crossing paths with them, including Turtle John. But to that I say, booyah. Now let me heal you. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, I had to blow my nose because the slubs are here. Narfwax says, I guess I get to resub twice in 1 week. Did you know that 1 week is almost a quarter of a month? And did you know that 1 month is like 1/12 of a year? And that 1 year is hopefully 1/100th of your life if you're really lucky? Chat, do you guys want to live to be 100? What would be the maximum age? Like 100, 110? Like 115? What would be the max age you would want to live to? Some of you want to live forever, you know? And you can, as long as you listen very closely to what Mark Zuckerberg has to say at his next announcement. You can be one of the volunteers to upload your consciousness for demonstration and test purposes. Well, yeah, I don't know. For me personally, I guess it just depends on how I feel. Some people make it to 80 and they are chipper, you know? They're still running laps around the mall. They're still feeling good, body and mind. Everything's in ship shape. And some people hit 80 and it's like, ow, oof, ow, ouch. Everything hurts. And now, I rapidly deteriorated into a state where I am not capable of doing basic things that I took for granted the rest of my life, but now wish that I had taken time to smell the roses and appreciate. And my family doesn't visit. What family? It's just gonna be me chilling in the old folks' home, dude. I'm gonna be playing blackjack with all the other people. We're gonna be playing for teeth, because they won't let us get any chips inside of the facility. Playing for dentures. I'm gonna be streaming it 60/70 live from the old folks' home. Merry Hallows Eve. Hello, Jamabin. Dropping $50 in bits on chat. This is what they look like without their teeth. Thank you so much, Jamabin. I appreciate the stream support. Hey, chat, listen, I haven't asked you guys yet today. You guys do anything fun for Halloween? Anybody do anything cool for Halloween? I can tell the people that weren't here a couple hours ago because I just made a joke. But anyways, let's read some of these series, Sam. But I appreciate you, Jim. I hope you have a nice Hallows Eve as well. Thanks for the bits dump. Dr. Squeaks is Big People Happy in chat as well for 10 months. Hey, Dr. Squeaks. Welcome back. Halloween isn't really a thing here. Syntax Squid, what is a thing in Australia, okay? No fun having. Turtle John wishes to change their look. Make it a thing. Yeah, be the change you want to see in the world. Just Sunday, just dress up in your finest costume and roam the streets until you make it happen. Going to a Siberian Husky meetup where they'll all be in costumes. There should be like 100 Huskies there. Parody, do you have your own like TikTok or something? The typing husky, you know? Is that a thing? The costume typing husky? I assume that's why you're going to the meetup. Hanging with friends. I toasted pumpkin seeds and handed out candy. Past tense? Already time traveler here. I'm having my birthday, I guess. Just go trick-or-treating and knock on the door. Instead of saying trick-or-treat, go, it's my birthday! And then they open the door and they give you candy for your birthday. Gotta get around it somehow. And they'll think it's a trick. See, they'll just think you're really good at Halloween. Can we just have, like, upside-down, topsy-turvy year, 1 year? Where for, like, Thanksgiving, we do fireworks. For, like, Easter, we exchange, like, Halloween candy. For, like, Labor Day, we actually just all barbecue outside. Actually, no, you do that. Okay, but I was making a joke about how there's like 6 holidays where you go outside and barbecue, and that's the extent of the holiday. What's going on? Turtle John started a social fight, so if you like mix them up, you can't tell the difference. Anyway. Why are you guys fighting? Stop it. You're the only 2 people who can walk in the entire colony. We just gonna sit here, I guess.
Are you eating raw rice?
Because we don't have any wood for the stove. We do though. Why did you do that? That's a -7 for 24 hours.
We should be cooking that kind of food before eating it. We're not animals.
Stick around long enough and one of you will leave to join the animals, guaranteed. It's gonna happen.
Mmm, crunchy.
Is it you? Are you gonna be the next one that snaps? Probably. That's right, force feed red. Make them stay alive. And probably remove the equa from the prisoner's cell. You ever eat raw pasta? No. Chat, you can have one raw pasta.
As a treat.
Chat, you know what mood I'm in right now? You know what I'm feeling right now? In my heart? That's how I feel right now. I gotta work on it. Where's that video? No, I'm not gonna watch it. I am the video. Gromlin pod, but we don't have anyone that can do not shoot the Mega Wolverine. Very important, Feistel. Etal dressing up as Marge for Halloween. That's actually not a terrible idea. I could probably pull off a voice. Chat, give me something to say, and then it might take me a few attempts to get it, but I think I can do it. Give me like a short sentence. Don't just write the word homie. Back to back. Carry it in. Saying Lisa's actually difficult, and the reason is because, like, when you do the voice, Mega Wolverine cares not for the fact that you tiptoed gingerly around Mega Wolverine. Mega Wolverine is about to pounce. Someone's going to die. But anyways, the high I, like the E-I sound, like the Lee, like the E, is difficult to say while also doing the throat thing. So props to the actual voice actors of the world. But it like breaks the immersion. All right, how are we gonna get out of this? It's just Turtle John and Feistel. I don't know how fast Mega Wolverine is. You have a small lead. Mega Wolverine will win if you fight. You should make it to the door. Now I'm glad we have all these walls. And then what? Is it gonna go all the way around? Or did it just stop? I don't know.
best place to practice is in the shower. That is actually true. Yeah, that is true. Woo, it's coming! Are we inside? Yeah, everybody's got to stay inside now. We live in here. No one in or out. The Wolverine is going to door campus. Nope. It actually just murdered a snow hare. We're going to have to contend with this somehow. And I'm not exactly sure how. Because it's going to get hungry. There's a porcupine and another hare on the map that it could get.
All right, chat, come on. What are you doing?
I feel like that was pretty decent. That's surprising myself. I would give it a 7 out of 10. What are you, a food critic? Do it again. I was walking my fish. Longer sentence, the longer the sentence, the harder it is to maintain. But I think with constant practice, it could be done. Now do Toad. I have to listen to Toad. Hold on. Toad voice. That's so high. There's a lot of pain sounds. These are from Mario Kart. Why? Who's hurting Toad that much? Who's hurting you, Toad? That's very high. Very high pitch. Garanlan pod.
Woohoo! Toad, yeah!
How's that?
Mario! Put the knife down!
Alright, that's all I got. Ow! Ow! I can't imagine being in the studio doing that for hours. Like, that actually hurt my throat a little bit. You probably just have to build up a tolerance. Just like, by the way, Golgren's back! You probably have to build up, the same thing for streaming, actually. When I first started streaming, just the act of talking and, like, projecting your voice into a microphone for hours at a time. I say training vocal cords. It's probably more like ruining vocal cords. All right, Golgren, we're going to make you an actual proper bedroom. Aware. Honestly, for now, I'm just going to make it out of steel over here. We're going to keep it very simple. Not very expensive, easy to deconstruct. Detail. People are posting clips and I'm concerned. Is everything okay?
Ow! Ow! Mario! Homie, you're going to be late for work.
Okay, that one got me good. All right, I'm done. I'm finished. I got it all out of my system. All right, I'm 30% confident those are voice modulated. Like, to be a higher pitch. I don't think... I want to hear the actual voice actor do that unedited into a microphone. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying that those particular sounds sounded like the pitch was elevated. Which is cheating. I can't do that. I'm not good enough. All right, can we go outside now? I don't know, I'm scared. The Mega Wolverine's still there, but there's porcupines. I don't care if we don't get any actual good resources from these. I'm just gonna chop them down. We need... Actually, there's no reason why we can't switch to an electric stove. Let's save bills. Let's do basic food. Uninstall. And then Golgren is sleepy. But sleeping on the floor is not great. And then replace this with an electric stove. So we stop having to do that. Some people have a naturally high vocal range. They do, yeah. I think my Toad impression is the highest I can go. Philosophy of crazy voice life aside. Hello, what's up, Avic? How you doing? How's Colony? It's doing all right. It's doing all right. We kind of had some setbacks. We've had like 3 or 4 raids today. One of our potential colonists turned out to be a traitor and the leader of another group we had to put down unceremoniously. We took a transport pod crash with paralytic abasia, lonely swineherd sitting there for another like 2 months. Or 2 seasons, I should say. And Turtle John was recruited from the last stream, finally. They had been imprisoned for a long time. So we're finally idling at 3 colonists with another potential recruit waiting in the wings. Turtle John should be attending to them. And we're running out of cooked food. Trying to get a new stove up, but we got a second farm zone, but I can't keep both the lights on right now. We don't have enough power. Okay, electric stove. So check this out. With the mod that we have, we can load the bills and just pop them back in to the other stove without having to recreate. Isn't that cool? Really like that feature. So more wind turbines would be... We're gonna have to do something, chat. Mega Wolverine. What am I supposed to do? He's just camping here. There's not gonna be enough food. He's gonna hunt us. How fast is he? That's my question. How fast is Mega Wolverine? Move speed 4.8. We are 4.6, so faster than us. That's spooky. That is spooky. It's just 2 porcupines on the map. That's it. IEDs. IEDs. I was thinking about building a trap to give us an edge. Because we need to make some of these anyway. The other porcupine is here, so I'm just hoping the Mega Wolverine will prioritize that first before us. But I don't know, dude. I would like to kill it so we can get all that meat. It's huge. That would be best case scenario. Spike traps are just, they just take so long to build when you make them out of stone. It's 200 work left on this thing. It's good for training skills though, I guess. We only have a single fireball. We're about to be level 11 though. What Mega Wolverine doing? I know, it's kind of the current issue right now. I was told my Marge impression was on par with yours, Etal. Okay. But the difference is, I have strangers in chat rating mine, whereas your mom's review of yours doesn't count. The question is one sandstone... First of all, is he even gonna hit the spike trap? He might not even hit it. And also these doors take so long. So kind of the plan is... create a scenario in which we anger the Wolverine. I just have to remember to close this door behind us. The bullets will initially scare him away if we miss, which we did. I don't know how far I want to chase, because he's technically faster. But if we're lucky, we'll get a few chip shots on. Shot in the neck. Barely even damaged. Barely even hurt. Imagine hunting with revolvers. Okay, so this was the fear. Door should shut in time. Okay. Now we're gonna send Turtle John down here. See what happens. Okay, so Turtle John, you go inside. Don't even take a shot. Then Feistel goes back outside. He hugs the wall, hits the trap, and then the door shuts right in front of him. That, did a questionable amount. It did a medium amount, but we did succeed.
He do be breaking the doors, huh? See, the thing is, I think for Turtle John to even get one shot off, might get Turtle John eaten. Possibly. That is my fear. Problem solved in 12 hours. True, now we just have to wait. Kind of. Should I let Turtle John get one shot off? No, it's too risky. Now the steel door is not quite as strong, so let's take a little. Okay. Now what? Look at that face. Okay. The next time it tries to go through this, it's going to break. I'm scared. He do be pacing. He's still going pretty quick, I feel like. So what you're saying is, go for it! Is that what you said? We're getting some hits! That door, oh, he's going for the wooden door! Uh-oh. Not ideal. Okay, he stopped. 8 hours. I gotta get Turtle John back across the gap. Or we might just be able to, inflict enough damage. Like, I'm tempted to just send Golgrin out and and just, like, let's finish this. I feel like I trust the team. I trust the team. I think we're capable. Are we though? Are we though? I'm kind of just out here. Are we full committing? What if we miss? Just don't miss. Uh-oh. Come on, Golgrin! All right, just a scratch. Just a scratch. The deed is done. I feel like it could have gone even smoother than that if we let it. If you guys had just hit your shots better. But I'll take it. The threat is neutralized. And we have meat. We have no heal root, though. No medicine. Two little scratches. Stop. Go cook, Turtle John. Make some meals for the poor prisoners. Okay, little excitement, little action there. I'm curious to see how much food this is gonna end up being. The spike trap went well. A little loud. And we still need to make you a bedroom, Golgrin. We kind of spent that entire day working on the Wolverine. Okay. The deed is done. We need to make 2 more wind turbines, a 3rd battery. The list goes on. Ah! I'm fired. Thank you for 40 months of sub.
Appreciate the big 4-0. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate the prime. That was pretty good, but can we get another take of you going, ah, as Toad? Thanks.
Ah! Ooh!
Now we need an E.
Eee!
We got 3 of the valves. Two out of 5 valves? A, E, and O. That's 3 valves. Where were the traders when we were angering the Wolverine? That'd have been helpful. The 3 sacred vows. Ya, yay, and yo. Maybe we can sell some stuff! They only have $100, but that's more than I have. Take these knives, clubs. Keep the steel club. I'll keep both the steel clubs. I have a mod. I do have a mod that does this. Jackets are probably never gonna be a thing here. It should probably always be parkas or don't even bother. I think we have no choice but to buy their heel root, actually. The toque. And I'll give him a bowler. That's actually perfect. Thanks for the heel root and the money. Okay, so what I'd like to do is flip the switch. Well, turn the light on. So that way the corn can actually grow. We're not planting anything here. So what food we have is what food we have. So we either need to make a decision to either grow some more corn, grow some quick cotton. Well, it's not gonna be quick, is it? But grow some cotton. How about we do 2 fields? And we'll do 1 dedicated to rice. And then we'll do another one dedicated to, we'll make a Pokeball here. And then this one can be cotton. That way we get a little bit of everything so we don't put all our eggs in one basket. But we can't do it very efficiently because guess what? We still don't have anybody who plants. Nobody plants. They do it by force. How long does Lonely Swineherd have? 28 more days? Long, long days. I doubt we'll even see you tonight. But there you are, nonetheless. Turtle John, you should be cooking #1. Okay, moment of truth. Mega Wolverine meat. Okay. It's like 100 and 225, like close to 300 meat. Pretty close to 300 meat. It's pretty nice. So we can actually make some fine meals. Do the simple meals first for the prisoners and the paralytic abasia patient. A gift! Hey, they gave us a short bow, which I actually need because the one we're using right now is poor quality. So they gave me a normal one. Wow, it's an upgrade. Also, behold, the wind turbine. Ooh, we need to repair these. All right, with 6 wind turbines, we have a pretty dramatic need to wall this off. Even though it's kind of a pain. Just to close this in. I will put a door on the road because it looks cute. And it's almost the middle, actually. Hello, Bagel. Welcome back. It's been a minute since I was at an Etalyx stream. Back for 33 months of sub. Well, you're here now. So what does that count for? It's gotta count for something. You missed so many high quality impressions. Chat, are we gonna play scary games tomorrow? Are we playing spooky game tomorrow? I think so. Or am I just gonna magically take multiple days off because I forgot I have people coming over to the house to do work tomorrow? Oh, we'll see. You know, who knows? No rush. You guys went from like PogChamp to D-Face. In short order. Okay, Golgrin, I want to make you a house. We really shouldn't be making this out of steel. Even though it sucks, we should make this out of sandstone because it's renewable. So it's nice that we haven't already started. Okay. I'm very happy with the 2 extra turbines. I think this should carry us for a little while with enough batteries. You would think. The enough batteries is kind of the key. So let's build another one. I feel like we just have... The problem is it's just so difficult. Greenhouses are so expensive, energy-wise. Like, look how rustic what we've built is. 6 wind turbines at this point. 6 turbines is like the most I have in any colony. But the colonies we've been playing, we haven't done indoor grow zones, so that's kind of why. And one day we'll actually research solar and then geothermal right there. But yeah, I really want to play that witch hunt game. So even if we have to do that after Halloween, I'm still gonna do it. I can at least fall back on and say we did do at least 1 horror game stream. 2 if you count Inscription. Which I do. Inscription was pretty scary. Oh, it's Christmas time. We may need to go get some more steel. No, we don't. We're good. Alright, now let's build the sandstone. Because I would love for you to have your own bed. Which we've already built. heat is going to be slightly... I think I'm just going to move this heater over. Oh, that reminds me. Vent. There we go. All right, I mean, things are moving. Things are moving. Having battery rooms, having functional crops, that's good. Making some new bed spots. We just need the upgrade. We need some good weapons. We can't live on an equa, a short bow, and a revolver for this long. In fact, I think this may be the longest Randy has... Did the balance of the early game raids change? Because I feel like by this time they'd start coming in with survival rifles and stuff beyond. It's felt a little bit more balanced this time. They didn't rush out at us with their absolute best gear. Did it even snow the entire winter? I don't remember seeing the ground change. I thought it was gonna snow. It didn't precipitate a single time, I don't think. All right, let's try and finish this up so you actually can sleep in here. I'll get you a light. You're not gonna have a cute floor though. Maybe tomorrow. Steel tile. How much is this? 20? It's 20. Bury this body. We need to get them some more entertainment besides just horseshoes. Where's Joy? Oh, recreation. Chess, poker, billiards. Those are the options. Chat, take a look at this. It ain't much, but it's steadily improving. It ain't much. All right, we need to close this vent. Nope, actually, don't close the vent. Just build the rest of the stuff. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, you're not happy at all, huh? Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. Don't worry, they just ate. Can you get a roof on this too? Really staying up late here tonight, Golgrin. One piece of roof. So close. Hey, all right, that should work. And you've got your own bed, your own room. The temperature's improving because you got your own heater for this little space. I know it's dark and crusty in there, but at least you're not sleeping on the floor. Whew. Okay. Another day survived. Cork Marquis. Alien, please, in the chat. Thanks for 2 months of sub. And supporting the stream. What's up? Are you going to bionically enhance your colonists like the last 10 drones? If I get the opportunity, yeah. It just makes sense to. It does make them better, especially because they'll be wearing armor. They'll be wearing, hopefully, flak. If we can get over the component shortage. And maybe some Devil Strand. Get some hydroponics for some food and some meds inside. Get some Garanlins once able. What would be the first Garanlin? I think Wood Garanlin is the best first Garanlin for us. Heel root we can get around. But wood is tricky on this map. And we should have a seed. I don't know if we hauled it in. Or if I even toggled it. Where? Dude, I don't know. The seed could be anywhere. If it's not inside the base. I feel like it was south. But I don't remember. I'm gonna click harvest on all the heel root. I think it was down here. Hey, it is. I was right. Nobody's hauled it, though. Turtle John. Give me that Garanlin. Isn't this early period of RimWorld so comfy when it's just a few people running around cutting up rocks and we're struggling to even make a bedroom for people that haven't arrived yet? Make every single change that you make is a noticeable impact. A large assembly. Kairatsa Pedostio of the Exodus Empire requests you build a monument to spread image of her wealth across the land. The monument's 9 by 14 in size and will require these resources. 600 stone. If it's destroyed within 15 days, your relations will fall. You have 11 days to build it. Taking this for honor is probably not a bad idea right now. So we could accept with... Oh, dude, let's do the ceremony. I was going to do the ceremony in here, but then we started building other stuff. We need to get some people pumped up. I'm just going to do some default floors for now. Let's do sandstone around the edge. It's going to be all sandstone, but, you know. And then tile. What is happening? Hold on. I'm not ready yet. Elephant leather cowboy hat. Why did you give me this? We just traded with you, right? This is a different... Okay, that's two different traders. A bulk goods trader is also approaching... Wait. Just you? Where's the rest? Oh. Okay. Are they leaving? No, they're just coming in through the other side. A group... Aunt of Feistel, Auntie Sachiko, is in this group. But thanks for the cute hat, I guess. So, we're gonna go ahead and do the ceremony for Turtle John. But first, I'm just gonna immediately sell the cowboy hat. Repackage the gift and give it to the traders, the other traders. Ditch the wolf skin. Probably hang on to light leather. Sell light leather, keep plain leather for now. We'll have like 200 bucks. Not a lot. Can't buy any components either. Okay, then you guys are gonna have the worst. Which one of these is mine? We're ice blue. So is this ours? Three penguinis for the snow sheriff. Who's the first Templar? Who's that? Chat, what? Hang on. I think I know what happened. It renamed the leader because for some reason you still can't lock down the leader name. I remember. So I reset it right at the very end. How do we do? There's a way to change it. It's not that big of a deal. But it feels like a big deal. You have to do it through the dev mode. Tynan literally told us how to do it personally.
It's dev mode, and that's where I don't remember what to do after that. Yes, I know it's dev mode, chat. Etalyx, how are you finding the fluid ideology stuff? Nothing has happened so far. So I don't know. I just have a really small ideology. We have to earn 10 points by either converting people or in doing rituals, and we haven't done anything. So I've just been coasting. That's why I'm trying to get like a roll so I can start converting the other people in the colony, like Feistel. Edit mode! God mode, quick start, inspector, debug actions. Hang on, I have to time out a Jeff in chat. Complete sentences, Avic! You can't just type 2 words each time and then press enter. Complete sentences. All right, ideology. Edit mode. And then we can edit the first Templar. What was the name of this character? What was the name of this leader? Any OGs remember? Oh yeah, it was Frost Marshal. Thank you. And I misspelled it. I almost misspelled it again. There we go. Turn off. Then we can go back, turn off dev mode, and golden. All good. This is why we can't have nice things. Took the bullet. Took one for the team. Had to be done. For the content. For the content!
But Randy is pissed.
A group of tribespeople from Tovas Alliance have arrived nearby. They'll prepare for a while, and then attack. 7 people versus 3. 7 people. 7 is a lot! 7 is a lot. Oh yeah! There is an anima tree up here. Oops. Oops. Guess I'll be canceling this and deconstructing that. Randy has avenged me. Traders are here. So isn't it like in our best interest to strike now while the bulk goods traders are here? Can we keep the dang lights on? With 6? I held the door open. And there will be no snaps. 0 snaps. Guaranteed. Right, guys? Get him. Get him. Get him. Got him. Got him. 3 in a row would have been sick. Come on, Feistel. I'm scared to send anybody else down. Got him. Get him. Make him attack. Push your advantage. The short bow is just too short. All right, here they come. Run. Gotta go.
Hi, traders. I require your protection.
Okapi. Fun name to say. Just lead them right on in. Hey guys. Look who's here. Don't worry, I'm helping. Definitely no friendly fire. All right, we can move up. Kind of a lot going on. Friendlies are dying. Friendlies are being downed. We needed that backup bad. Your shooters aren't good enough to friendly fire. True. You got me there. There's 2 people downed. One has a cut off leg, and the other one's just dead in 8 hours. Spider the Brave. Fast Learner, Bloodlust. Just a kind of a generic fighter. Fast Learner's a catch-all. It's not great. Not a great pawn. Underneath you is Cooking and Animals, a jealous, psychically dull nudist. And then we should probably rescue our companion who helped us. Actually, there's 2 of them. Cut off arm. Oh no. I don't want them to die on the tile. I don't want them to die on the tile. I also don't want to use medicine. But you guys did drop some nice, good, free stuff for me over here. Okay, well, let's figure this out. Step 1. Feistel, you chase Mio. Turtle John, you rescue our good scout buddy here. Golgrin, I don't think it's wrong to save a single fireball construction, double fireball shooting, and melee, but they don't have any good combat stats, except Bloodlust. Sorry to subject these traders to that unexpected raid, but we couldn't handle it ourselves. Don't. He's gonna. Don't. Stop! Mio! Mio! Okay. Can't win them all. Let's not hold that door open anymore. Is Etalyx playing a kind, humane colony, or will there be war crimes? You could argue that leading people who are here to raid your colony into neutral traders is a war crime on its own. To some extent. Golgrin has become obsessed with corpses. And will therefore no longer help us. Due to tired. We have chosen Buffalo to display for all to see. And we will now take them back to their grave. That was a very short-lived mental snap. But for now, I tend to not really harvest organs. Oh. I tend to not really harvest organs unless I need them. Because in my mind, it feels like it's always better, as difficult as it is to get new colonists.
to just recruit them even if they suck. I never feel like I'm in a position where I can be picky with who I actually want to save and recruit, because new colonist opportunities aren't really all that common for me. It's a lot more common if, and this time we're kind of challenging ourselves a bit, because we didn't pick a ritual that defaults to a new colonist if it's beautiful. So this time we're trying a no ritual colonist join run. Can we move the body out of that extra room? Because one of you is going to be sleeping in there. Lonely Swineherd is very upset and borderline starving. Let's see. How'd you end up out there, by the way? Going straight to work, huh? Lonely Swineherd is starving now, actually. Turtle John's on the job. Okay. Woo, another raid. 23 Hunter, what's up? Thanks for 14 months. Appreciate Tier 1 sub. Welcome to the stream. Jazzy Good Times also sharing 13 months. Hello, Jazzy Good Times. Thanks for sticking around. And Durg, also for almost 3 years. 3 years is a long time. Okay. So, Turtle John. Once you've done what you need to do in there, we are going to begin the role change that we were going to do before. So Frost Marshal is the leader proper, yes? It's going to be Golgrin. Turtle is going to be the moral guide. So we can't do moral guide duties yet until we have a third person. So it's just Turtle John and Golgrin just hanging out, just chilling. Feistel can come watch, which is a fairly recent change. Look at the tumbleweeds. Because we're like rustic? That's cool. Golgrin explained her weaknesses and how to overcome them. What are you, Superman? Don't tell them your weaknesses. Golgrin explained her beliefs about the future. The responsibility of the new role, leadership. Wanderer! Well, I said rituals and stuff aren't gonna lead to new colonists, but Randy has some other ideas. The role ritual was completed. Golgrin can now combat command us. Probably never leader speech. Work drive, we don't use as often as we should. Combat command just so nice. A human computer researcher named Mari has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily. I accept. 59 years old. Has an old gunshot in the right shoulder, lowering manipulation. And is a double fireball kind cannibal. And doctor. And shooter. Okay, we're in business. We got 3 good things. I don't really need their social skill. Not yet, anyway. Very good. We just need to convert you. We actually have 2 colonists plus Lonely Swineherd that need to be converted. And I don't know how we're going to do that without a moral guide. So really it's going to come down to you 2. Now I'm starting to think about letting one or both of these go. The reason I'm avoiding letting them go is because combat skills are always at a premium. There's nothing wrong with just having base defenders. But we can unlock more roles later with fluid ideology. So we could at least convert them first. Waddle Warriors. Waddle Warriors, yeah, is the name of the penguinis. Obviously. Anybody could tell you that. Rice beans I have not. Nothing establishes dominance like capturing all surviving raiders and upgrading them with peg legs and wooden hands before releasing them back to their tribe. That is, I guess, a good way to get some surgery training. I'll probably need someone who actually has a doctor skill now that Mari's here. Speaking of, we got someone to name. So, the keyword is gonna be. The keyword is gonna be. The keyword's gonna be. No. It's gonna be one word, gonna be. Gonna be one word. Gonna be. Someone in chat's having a stroke right now. What are they gonna? What is Webster's dictionary gonna make gonna a word? Like that's a word, gonna. Right? That's a word. It actually is a word.
Gonna.
Thank you. I guess it actually is a word. Gonna. No, gonna is just going to. Going to. Contraction of going to. Informal. Not formal. Do not write gonna on your cover letter for your job application. Is to know a word? Who? I guess it is. Dunno. Dunno is a word. Well, whoever this is, they're pissed about being led by a linguini. By a penguin linguini. A penguini. Let's find out who it is. It's Smashin' with a 5. Except you're gonna be smashing with an S. Keep the spirit of the name. This is a good song, but I want to speak. Smashin'! 59 years old, in childhood was a sheltered child growing up in a shelter deep beneath a toxic world. She received a comprehensive education but had no opportunity to do physical labor. Lowers construction and mining, increases medical, social, intellectual properties, and became a human computer. Smashin' turned out to have an excellent memory and a gift for performing complex calculations in her head. An industrial world dictator decided to employ Smashin' to keep track of her state's finances and expenditure. And now you're here. And now you're with us. Not even one day. And you're already like this.
This is the Subsound Premium.
Not even here for a single day, and you're already out of it. We'll have you help with wardening. So, fun fact about Smashin'. Obviously gonna be chief researcher. Kinda filling in the gap left by Lonely Swineherd. So, question marks. I guess plants is a good reason to keep Lonely Swineherd and just make them a Garanlan attendee. That's worth something by itself, but we're desperate for filling in these empty spaces. Let me turn some of the batteries off. Power's looking good, though. Okay, no one's awake. Golgrin, when you wake up, flip that switch. Need warm clothes. Oh. Well, you got a parka here. Are you guys allowed to wear... You were allowed to wear anything. Let me guess, you didn't change clothes. Ah! Angie! Red is going to kick Spider's butt back into bed. Turtle John kind of getting ass kicked right now. We're gonna tag out. Run away. All right, someone will be around to doctor you whenever they feel like it, I guess. Have fun. Hello, Absent Posture. Winking at chat for 50 months. Thanks for the tier 2 sub, by the way. Welcome to stream. Good evening. Massey's Shame. A 74-year-old brave named Massey is calling from nearby. He's begging to join you at Tuxedo Town. There's some kind of threat following Massey, but he's unwilling to say what it is or when it might fall. It's 3 stars. With an unknown threat. And he won't tell us anything about himself. And he's 74. I think we're gonna leave him to die. I would like to do the yeoman ceremony, though. We'll do it in the morning. I love that this is all paved, but I don't know, I just refuse to do this. Is this gonna be the freezer? I don't know. It's probably not big enough. Well, I mean, it is. It is, but where am I gonna put the coolers? Not worried about it right now. Not worried about it. Other problems. You know what? I do have a problem right now, chat. I have a big problem. It's called I'm hungry for Ritz crackers. Because it's the only snack I have in my entire house. I know. I'm not exaggerating. That's it. That's all I got. Box of Ritz crackers. There are worse snacks. Curious. A polar bear is hunting Smashin' for food. Oh no! By the way, you guys cheated. Nobody, not one single soul, not one person deleted channel points for this character, and now that they're being hunted by a polar bear, it seems like a big waste of channel points. So, here I'm gonna set down a bet. I'm gonna set down a bet for chat. Or chat can just never mind. I take it back. Chat jumped the gun again. People, right? Bet. All right, fine. You can have a bet. Okay? You better tab back in. You got 120 seconds to vote. Well, you do that. I'm gonna be back in just a minute. Okay. I am very hungry. 1 minute. Okay.
This is the sub sound.
Timing.
Premium.
Timing. Two things. One, how did Smashin's Psychotic wander to the southwestmost portion of the entire map without anyone noticing? That is kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a Psychotic wander roam. What must have happened was they were down here, like the chop a tree, and then they hit Psychotic wander, and I just dismissed the notification without seeing where they were. Second, people in chat did not apparently realize that Smashin can't run away from the bear. So, let's see what the, what'd you guys bet? I can't even see the bet. I don't know. 44-56. Wow. Okay. So what we have to do, here's the thing. The bear may not... I mean, it's definitely going to kill him. I would have voted for going to kill him 100%, by the way. I'm trying to, like, hold an air of neutrality. Like, really could go either way. Yo, really could. I don't know, dude. It's possible. Who knows? No, he's dead. He's 1,000% dead. Smashin' is gone. There's nothing that can be done. All we can do is try to stop the bear from consuming your entire corpse. Fight back, Smashin'. What are you doing? Dead in 15 hours? Whiffed. Good whiff. 2 whiffs. They're buying us some time. Wow. Don't worry, Smashin'. We're coming. Smashing, we're on our way. Don't worry, the rescue party is almost here. Uh-oh, Smashing's fighting back. Never mind. Bear hungry. Bear very hungry. Middle finger torn off. Dead in 2 hours. Chat absolutely scammed. And more importantly, Bear confirmed psychically manipulated by lonely swineherd and paralytic Abasia to reclaim intellectual genius position within the colony. No. First death, and it's a bad one. The only doctor. Literally the only doctor that Randy has provided for us. And it was just that fast. He munching. Polar bear be munching right now. Leg gone? Easiest points blue believers ever made in their lives. Okay, I didn't really stop to think this part through. Wait. Neum. Neum. Uh-oh, no. Well, we did a pretty good job already, to be honest. I just don't want to take any melee damage unless I have to here. Got him. Got him. All right. Well, we avenged you, even if we didn't save you. Smashing literally, I think I can say almost definitively is probably the shortest lived colonist I've ever had in a colony. People arrived on the 9th of April. Mari the computer, renamed to Smashin', dead the next day. After having a snap. Arrived, instantly dazed, dead. That fast. Technically, you were a colonist. But technically, you also didn't do shit. Like, at all. In fact, I didn't even think about this, died while also on a snap. Which means, not only... Yeah, okay, okay. It was only this, it was the same snap, though. Okay. Not 2 snaps. Still. That was one of those weird TV show fake-out characters where you think that they're introducing like a new main cast member, but actually they were just a sideshow storyline for a tragic and unexpected death. Like that one awesome character on Game of Thrones in the Hard Home episode, where they introduced that like warrior mother person, and then are just like, yeah, you like this character? Too bad, because we literally only introduced her in order that she may die in this very episode. We needed to raise the stakes by inventing stakes. Rest in peace, Smashin'. They should be buried and given a funeral. I don't think you'll get a funeral. You have been ceremoniously hauled back to the dumping stockpile, and we are going to work on getting some graves for you. That's about the most I can promise. Well, first colony death. Randy does not like us having more than 3 colonists. Trying to get rid of these bodies so we're not getting mood debuffs just for walking over them. Also, they get a colonist left unburied. My rival Smash and Die. Yeah, screw you, Smash, and I only knew you for a day, and I already hated you, says Turtle John. Golgrin's also rivaled with Smash, and I think because of their bigotry. Feistel is also happy that Smash and Die, the entire colony, in fact, would rather Smash and just stay dead. Don't worry, I got the extra battery packs for a reason. That actually empowered the colony, you dying. It gave everybody some more heart. We need batteries so much that I think I'm just gonna go heavy at the beginning and just... Why am I doing it like that? I don't know, 'cause it's fun! And just build 3 more. Cool. Good job. Because, like, once... I mean, you can't go wrong with more batteries. You just can't. Gotta micro this, though. Alright, you flick the switch. Bury another body. That's how it works. There's too many bodies down here. Ooh, look at these. When a wind turbine... When... Darkness. Yes, it's called being out at nighttime. Okay, it's not even midnight, you weenie. Get used to it. Sad wander. No recent conquest, and I'm led by a penguini. How can I possibly respect them when they don't believe in the ethical creed? It's ethical supremacy. We ethically raid other people and enslave them. You don't understand. It's not like the other guys who do it against the will of the unwitting participants. Wow. Combat supplier. I don't have anything. We have... How much money? We have 377 silver. We have a leader now. Go treat with the visitors and their chain shotguns. Well, they have a lot of stuff, actually. We only have 3 components. That's not good. Burn through the 18 that we had. Have some knives. Oh, we have spears now. Ooh. I'm actually gonna keep all 4 of them. No, I'll keep 3. Keep the short bow. Sell 1 pila. This is only for 34 bucks. Pennies. Pennies. Boat, not pennies. Boat. Bye. Thanks. Starvation. Oh yeah, we don't have a doctor anymore. He died. She died. They died. They're dead. Gone. Deleted. Well, we have a replacement doctor. Imagine having a 7 Fireball Passion Doctor and then them dying the next day. Imagine. Couldn't be us. Couldn't be me. Just to show you why we're in such a bad shape in this colony. What don't we have? We have one terrible warden. Basically non-existent for now. No animal handling. One builder. The only person who can do plants is Paralytic Abasia. 2 people who can mine. Plant cutting, same as before. 1 person who can craft. 1 person... No, they can't. No passion for art. And 1 person who can research, also stuck in bed. So we're just kind of in a very slow kind of stasis mode right now. No medicine for these nerds. Let's just do some cleaning. It's just an easy way to improve moods. Okay. Clean your own room. And then this beautiful area where actually, you know what we could do? Temporarily at least. We could put like chess table would be nice in here. Chess table would be nice. But dining chairs are kind of at a premium, so we're just gonna stick with stools temporarily. How much more doctoring do you need to do to this person? Alright, we're out. Corn, 40%! Getting a rice harvest. Keep the food truck rolling. Speaking of, we got ibex in and around the base. Good hunting targets. I'm gonna have Feistel bury a couple bodies. Actually, don't haul. What level is your shooting? 13! Feistel, you're actually becoming something of a god. You just need a better weapon, is all. When's that person we rescued gonna leave? When are they gonna get out of here? All right, let's have everybody kind of contribute to burying somebody. This body pile's not gonna clean itself. There you go. All right, you guys can do whatever you want. Finish cleaning the bodies tomorrow. There's only gonna be one more. Or you could just do it now and then not think about it. Let's just do it now. Who's starving? Again, Lonely Swineherd? All right, go help Lonely Swineherd. Feistel, you come get the body. I just saw Dune. Rub it in, why don't ya? I saw Dune too. You don't watch Dune, you just watch movies like Cruella. No, it's not true. I don't just watch Cruella. Oh yeah, I bet you watched all the James Bond movies in a row in preparation for No Time to Die, but you didn't actually go see No Time to Die. You're just gonna wait till it comes out on home video. No, that's not true. I didn't do that. Yes, apparently it's good. I'm curious. I saw some reports that theaters where, like, IMAXs in a lot of places, or some places, I should say, select places, maybe one place, I don't know, where, like, keeping Dune in IMAX instead of putting Eternals in IMAX just to have more Dune viewings, because it's doing pretty good, I guess, in theaters. They like a, if it ain't broke, don't fix it thing. I would watch Eternals. I would. It's just I haven't seen. I'm at least like I'm 2 Disney Plus series behind and a whole movie behind. And at this point, it's getting like to be like homework. So I don't know. We'll see. Also, Yannervite. Thanks for 20 months. Appreciate the tier 2 subs. Welcome back for 2-0. Just bury him now. I'm assuming you were referring to our former colonist Smashin. Buried some channel points is what we buried. Ira Kendon's back for 18 months. Says happy spoopy pre-Halloween. Hope you're doing good, E-Town chat. Indeed. Thanks for the well wishes. And thanks for T1 sub. Guton, good morning. Is it good morning? It's not even yup time yet. How are you? I'm fine. Colony's fine. It's just like, we are making progress. We have a really good electric grid now. Compared to what we had. Enough for 2 greenhouses. But building upon our colonists has been tough. Like, we started the stream with 3 colonists, technically. One of the 3 was a visitor, but they were supposed to be there for 20 days. They betrayed us. You're eating the pemmican. You are going to become pemmican. Imminently. You guys shooting at different ones? Other Muffalos have become enraged and are now going to try and murder you. Good. Let them come. Actually, don't. That's kind of spooky. Wasn't there another Muffalo? There was. That one wasn't close enough. Now they're confused. Idiots. Dumb Muffalo. By the way, chat, if you think real hard, does a Muffalo sound like sand people from Star Wars? Didn't hear it yet. Uh-oh. Woo! That noise. That one. You hear it? Do you hear it? Come on, dummies. All right, team. Show me how good you are. Good job. 2 hits, 3, 4, 5, unmissable. All right, we're gonna eat like emperors. That's how you take out a whole herd who eats your pemmican without your permission. Now you can have the pemmican instead. We still hunting this? Well. Improving the shooting skill will make a big difference. Faisal's gone from a 5 to a 13. Very impressive. This room's a bit on the dirty side. In fact, let's clean this up before you cook in here, please. That's a lot of cleaning lines. We may have let this get away from us. In fact, there's so much blood everywhere. It just hasn't rained. Golgrin has decided to binge on Ambrosia. I just had a feeling. I was watching you. I was looking at your your moodlets. Your new moodlets. Okay, awful bedroom. Frost Marshal apparel. I have to make you a beret? But a beret isn't gonna cover your face. So how's that gonna work? I don't think we thought this through. In fact, I can't even make a beret without research. So that's interesting. Radwabbit, you look like somebody just stood up at the family dinner and asked you to make a toast. And you weren't paying attention, you were looking at your phone, so you just stood up and said the first thing you think of. Okay, you can go back to cooking now. Fine meals, if possible, would be lovely. Swineherd still has 22 days. Oh my god. What about these two? Have we even started really breaking down their religious roots? I don't think so. Not even a little. Oh, what a wholesome pasta. What a good pasta. Chat, it's like less than a month until the Hearts of Iron DLC comes out. I'm very excited. For no Stepan Russia DLC. / Poland. Hey. Get that electricity back online right now. Does Italy have a focus tree yet? I think that all the major powers kind of have just like a regular focus tree, don't they? Italy is the tutorial nation, so I don't know how they couldn't have a focus tree. That's a default one, right? Italy needs a new one! Nuh-uh. See, what you haven't considered is that the meme before now was how much Russia needed a new focus tree, so now they do that, you gotta find something else to beg and demand for. Now that doing all those areas, you gotta you gotta go down bark up a different tree. Gamers are never happy! No, I'm not going for that. What? Our guest died. No one fed you? Golgrin was the doctor. Oh. Turtle John, you are now the doctor.
Golgrin, come on.
Are we doing this for a third time this stream? I'm trying to like hone it. I'm trying to practice it. Got any other sick impressions? I mean, I could do Toad again. No, I can do like a 6.5 out of 10 Golem.
Okay, so here's how it's going to go. I am going to take the ring, and you... Chat. It's the precious... Oh my god! What the fuck?
Okay, stop! Why was it just all high pitched?
So there's one thing you need to do. If you're going to do it...
It's really because he does like high pitch and low pitch at the same time.
Yes.
And it's really hard to go between them. Snape, frog, Snape. I can't even do it again without laughing now.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter. $20 points. 20 points for Gryffindor.
Ow. He's silent. He's going to do something else. He's practicing something else.
Do you like impression streams? Miss Turner. You're in one.
Oh, it's my favorite. Chicken nugget. Chicken tendy. Just great. Do all the greatest hits.
Okay, so here's the plan. I am the world martial art champion, Goku. It's hard. You gotta dig deep. It's really tough to get to that deep level. It's a little bit of country twang.
I can't quite, because it's also gravelly voice. It's also got, it's actually, Mr. Satan has a little march in him.
There's a little bit down there.
There's one voice I keep in my back pocket that I can't just throw out willy-nilly, because it's the one that scares Chet the most. Also, this is a jam. We're working on it. Cotton 61, corn 57, rice 31. We got Muffalo, who are currently not frozen, actually. Uh-oh. We are gonna need an AC for summer then. Let's just haul some steel. Ooh, what a lucky find. So what's the secret voice? If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret. Alright, make this first. Only the real ones know. Chat, we only have 2 components left. Oh, not anymore. Found some. Squeaking by. Hurry up! Oh my, 3 components? Just haul them. Oh wow, this is actually a really nice pocket. Good find. What are you doing? Haul the components from the one that you just dropped them. Okay, so let's crank this down to like 20. And then close the vent. Very important that you close the vent, otherwise what's the point? Now we're at freezing temperature. We need to open this door. Possibly deconstruct here. Just because it's pointless. Okay, anyways. The secret voice. He doesn't have a secret voice. Oh, you think you can get me to do it just by challenging me? Okay, fine, it worked.
The secret voice is the limbic system from Disco Elysium.
It's the best Joker. That's what Joker sounds like. I'm awake now. Now do the lizard brain voice. I don't even remember what all the voices sound like. I don't think I can do it though, because of the accent. I can't do the accent. I don't do accents well at all. I'm not gonna pretend to. Okay, let's see. Here it is. What are you guys doing here? I don't know what you're doing here. Okay. Let's listen.
And inordinate amount of time passes.
It's too deep.
It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
It's way too deep. That's too gravelly. Yeah, like that motorboat throat noise is in every single word.
and awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of...
I don't remember a limbic system sounding that quiet. I thought it got more energetic.
Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much over yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Hold on. Let me hear another one.
Evil apes juking it out on a giant ball. Evil ape, one of them. Evil apes are juking it out on the ball.
Stop saying
There's
that!
this giant ball there.
Stop talking about the giant ball and the evil apes!
Evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them.
You're one of them.
It's basically all just evil apes juking.
Hold on. Shh, RimWorld, shh. I need to find a better line.
Or you eat the other evil apes in the face. Or you lose. Essence.
Hold on, I need another sample.
Trying to force your eyes open.
Trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Clarion call from hell.
Alright, I'm satisfied.
Evil apes.
Who are these guys?
A giant ball and evil apes. Evil apes fighting on top of the giant ball. They're rolling around and having far too much fun.
I can't afford mega screen TVs. Or bionic arms. I could afford a knee spike almost. That was pointless. Do a streamer accent? Streamer accent is, here it goes. Hey guys. I just woke up, but I was looking through my Steam library and new releases, trying to find something interesting to do, but decided to phone it in with RimWorld again today. Thanks for coming, by the way. Really excited to be here. Hope you guys are having a nice Halloween weekend. Very exciting. Wow! Who's gonna take care of this? This is a wimp? Give me that gun. Equip that machine pistol immediately. That's the biggest upgrade that we've gotten, and we're getting it from a downed trader. Oh, that's the best part. Huge upgrade. Okay. YouTube voice is just... I do that all the time as a meme. That one's not even funny to do because it's just now that one's overplayed. But it's really easy. All you have to do is heighten your volume
and go ahead and enunciate a little bit more than you ordinarily would. Now, if you look over here where the big red arrow on the thumbnail is pointing, you're gonna see, and you're gonna find the secrets the developers didn't want you to know. In this video, part 1 of 10, I am going to take you through the first bullet point and painstakingly draw out the comparisons to all previous games in the series. To start, we're gonna go all the way back to 1925. That's where our story begins today. But first, a word from our sponsor, Chat. What do you guys have to say? Chat has happily sponsored today's stream. We're not actually sponsored this time. Nightbot, settle down. Whoa, that was scary. When does the impression start? Well, Aussie. It starts right now. Here we go. Shrimp, Barbie, upside down, etc. Did I do it? One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun, and eclipse has begun. Which is fine. We don't rely on the sun for actually anything except, I guess, avoiding the darkness debuff. That would be about it. Now do chat.
Oh, streamer! Why did you do that? You could have kept some clothes from that dead guy. All you had to do was strip him before he died. You could have free stuff. Your heroes are on, and that's what's taking all of your power.
Oh my god, I can't believe he did that. That was crazy. Cloth corset. Thanks. I didn't know this was in the game. I'll do another chat impression for you. Goo goo gaga. We need to deconstruct these sandstone walls. How long does this take? All right, now I'm gonna do a KB Smilk impression.
That was a solid 0 out of 10.
Oh my god, how long are these guys going to take? Legion of Babrin. Animal personhood, pain is virtue, supremacists. Arid world Chalice was never an easy place to live. The god of life, she decided to find out who was truly worthy of her favor by adding great suffering to their lives. What? Who? Is this written by, like, a story generator? It was, what? What was the name of that scam AI dungeon? Like an AI dungeon story. An evil chief ordered the wild animals to be hunted, and his sand warriors hunted them with cruel cactus clubs. A warrior named Chimpanzee used a spike lizard stampede to destroy a parched town. What the hell am I reading? Babrin saw Komaro's ruthlessness and anointed her rightful ruler of all humanity. Komaro called the Babrinites and the animals with Babrin's voice, and in a great stampede of hoof and paw and foot trampled the chief and his sand warriors. Summer has begun, but winter is coming. Your food crops won't grow in the winter cold. I know. I'm already ahead of you, by far. Not even close. Busto chimpanzee. Mm-hmm, indeed.
How could you forget my favorite voice, Annie? It is so good to see you again, Annie.
That was my favorite. I love Watto. Watto voice is my favorite. That's one of the oldest ones. Funnily enough, I can't remember a single other thing he says in the entire movie. Also, does anyone else know how room stats get toggled on randomly? I find that happens all the time. I don't notice it for hours at a time. Because you press G. Oh, it is G. Chat, press G right now. I didn't say enter. So why am I seeing you press G? You should just press G and then don't hit enter. Haha, I told you to shut up without telling you to shut up. Because you can't. You wouldn't be able to talk. You wouldn't be able to say anything. I don't really know what we're going to do with the cotton after we make it. I guess we can make some toques. The problem is I required face coverings for these colonists. We should probably change that once we can do the fluid. The nice thing about these prisoners, though, even though they're taking forever to break from their ideology, they'll give us some points towards the fluid ideology. Because so far it's been fairly slow. I wanted to make some more batteries in here, but now I'm kind of tight on components. Rest in peace. Another one bites the dust. Bounty Hunt chat is online. And has sniped another seemingly innocent chatter. Okay, we're doing some much needed repairs. It's warming up outside. Turtle John has the bad job of trying to clean the dirt of all of its blood, and we should start working on another project. In theory. The project, oh yeah, I know what the project is. The project is draw a little outline around the anima tree, and that's what we're gonna wall. Okay. A nice, big, protective fence for ourselves. And, we'll probably make a little airlock. Probably facing in. Car's in the way. I believe that's the middle. So we'll do steel door. And then let's make a nice big... Dude, how are we gonna bunker this? Ooh, I didn't think about that. This anima tree actually is a problem. It seems like it's in a good spot, but this would be a much better spot down here. Because we need to create a bunker to defend... Well, the thing is, we're so far kind of relative to the north that it's impossible to bunker the north. Our best case scenario is probably creating like a fighting area here and then defending that and then trying to get them to come down. Also, why would you put this here on the edge of the map? I don't think like a bunker is actually going to work for us. Okay, you got new jobs. You got something new to do. We appear to be out of power. Which I honestly can't understand that even still happening with these wind turbines. There you go. Alright, we're back online. Golgrin's got jobs to do. Very important, if boring one. And we got some nice music in the background. So, chat. You know, I feel like I've carried the conversation for the entire stream. I think it's your turn. You know, you can't just be passive listeners. You have to be active contributors. So what do you got? We got 2 people mentioning aliens. First of all, why? Don't taunt them. Second of all, there just hasn't been anything worth talking about. Nothing's changed. The whole shtick with the report kind of fizzled out. Nothing happened. What are you gonna do if the solar flare on Halloween wipes out the electrical grid? What, like in real life? It's not my problem. That's future me's problem. I'm playing the GPU level of Astro's Playroom. Now that is a good game. I'm also glad those devs get to make their own full thing instead of just like a mini game. They got tapped to make a full game. I'm looking forward to it. Timberwolf is hunting Golgrin. This is clearly going to be a big issue. But this time, I think we'll be more prepared.
Because look what Feistel's got. Managed to yoink an auto pistol up.
All right, you guys could shoot slightly more accurately so we don't get scratched or bit or any of that, you know? That'd be nice. I'd rather you didn't do this outside. Go inside, you... You very smart, good colonist who is the leader of everybody and 64 years old and very respectable. There you go. See, you have lights, you have clean room. Everything's going for you. But yeah, I'm trying to remember what the heck I watched. Dude, I've still been watching a bunch of fascinating horror on YouTube. Operations Room has still been very much on point. The lock-picking lawyer lost his voice? Which one of you took it? Now, guess what? Now, listen here. This is what my... okay, two things. Number one, I don't... Apparently those are Toad voices. I accidentally started playing Toad again.
Next time.
What? Words?
Next time. Next time. I'll get you next time, Mario. Next time. Oh, yeah.
Okay. You know what? This is like Toad's crab battle, dude. It's like, oh.
It's a giant enemy crab. Crab battle.
It's like Toad's just in here going like,
Next time. Next time. Almost. All right. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. Woohoo. Yes. Woohoo. Woohoo.
there's so many. You're not even halfway through the video at that point. I just wanted to let you know. But anyway, my whole suggested feed is going to be with Toad voices now. I want to now. Okay, you want a cool idea for a mod? A voice pack that makes every single time a colonist or human in the game gets hurt, they randomly make one of the Toad pain expression voices. That's a mod I would install. None of these realistic human voices where they literally scream for their lives bloody murder, but like just one of like the 2 to 3 dozen pain voices that come from Toad. We should get you a light, actually. And consider paving the floor. I just hate this room. It's awful. I don't want any more traitors. The hunt for the naughty list. You have learned a relic of the Penguin Patrol is nearby. The naughty list is an ancient object venerated by all penguinis. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make penguinis happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to the Penguin Patrol. But first, you need to find the naughty list. Watch for opportunities to acquire it. Okay, fine. What? I thought that was just accepting a quest. Like, was there... Huh? I thought that was just gonna spawn potentially more quests in the future in. An unusual cold snap has set in. Can quickly kill by hypothermia. Be sure to build heated spaces to survive. Wear good clothes and harvest crops before they freeze. Yo, what? It's summer. Cold snap in the tundra in summer. Awful bedroom. Once Frost Marshal apparel. Diverse thoughts. Ate without table. Ratty apparel. What's ratty? I'll make you some more
pants. Just give me a minute. What does beckon do? Psychically command the target to approach the caster. Oh, that's interesting. I never even seen that one. Level 3. Water skip is neat. I think I'm just gonna buy some components. All of our money for 8 components. Seems like a fair trade. Alright, we're gonna make a pant bill. Do until you have 1. Pause when satisfied. Make it at least 51% hit points. Out of whatever you want. There. Lonely Swineherd, we're here to cheer you up. I know that you're not capable of being cheered up yet. We've almost got these 2 converted, and then we can start actually recruiting them. That'll be a nice change. Hoping that we don't have any snaps and we can just keep making nice, steady progress. We're just making passing by with 5 planting skill. Never mind. Awful bedroom. Go hide in your room. Go hide in your awful bedroom then, see if I care. I will watch the real colonists, Turtle John and Feistel, carry this colony on their back. Is this the same song I said I didn't recognize from earlier, or is this another new song? Also, it's nice to have someone who's in charge of wardening who actually is good at social. Has there been one corn harvest the entire stream? To be fair, we didn't have the light turned on when we initially planted it. So it's been a minute since we turned on the lights. We're getting a cotton harvest right now, though. And I think I'm going to change from cotton. Do we have anybody 8? No. Of course not. Let's go from cotton then to drugs. Maybe some psychoid. Maybe could I interest you in some psychoid? Sounds like a new song. That requires a 6. Fine, just do more cotton, I don't care. This is a new song. Keep music staying busy. Or is this the same one? I don't know. Y2B Shears, welcome back for 33 months. Hello, Y2B. Good morning. And thanks for subbing again. So now that we have cloth, since it is kind of... Oh my, okay. It's kind of difficult to come by. I'm going to ban it from the clothing orders so we can save it for the things that are slightly harder to make. I think this is the same one. Like a poker table. Or billiards. We don't have any sandstone. Well, start hauling it then. Did we have Yayo? For about 30 seconds, we had some other things on our mind. The song just ends. Like, I want it to keep going. That it just ends. It feels like someone rips the rug right out from under. Also, there's literally one colonist. If Randy raided us right now, we'd die. And Feistel's about to give up, too. Hideous environment isn't helping anyone. Insulted, awful bedroom, led by Penguini, no slaves in colony. Expectations are starting to get a little harsher. It's tough to keep everyone happy. Golgrin has returned. How long does Catharsis last? 3 days. Why are there 8? Oh, nobody hauled them. Okay, well, I know your bedrooms suck, but I don't have the resources to build you any furniture. We have neither steel, nor stone, nor wood. We do have a Garanlin, which I want... Actually, we could plant the Garanlin now, so that when Lonely Swineherd is ready to get up and at 'em, it's ready to have some things spawned, you know? Ready to have some little friends. If this isn't the perfect Garanlin field area, I don't know what is, right? Safely tucked away. The ones I would put back here, though, are probably non-combat, because it's going to be hard for them to respond. So I'm thinking, like, any of the heal root ones, tree, like, wood producers, that kind of thing. Alright, yeah, let's go with this. The trick is, though, we kind of need to move... Before we do the connection ceremony, we're going to need to move these rocks out of here. Hello, GamerDeathBot. How are you? How you feeling? Happy feet on the 7th of Jugust. 2.8 days left. How do we do that one? Requires a light ball or ritual spot. We actually could power and build a light ball. 30 steel and a component. A royal tribute collector from the Exodus Empire approaches. They will accept any prisoners and the gold you offer as tribute. We still have to do your thing. We do still have to do your thing. Let's do the thing. The yeoman ceremony has arrived. Constantina is here. We've been putting this off the entire stream. I'm assuming you can't summon these guys if there are raiders on the map, I believe. Welcome to my humble dirt home. All right, everybody. Expected quality 20%. Yeah, well, look where we are. We're doing our best. Hello, Reanimate a bit. Thanks for the morning sub. Thanks for 10 months. And for sticking around so long. We're actually going to have a psychic in the colony, so that's cool. What's their background? Or their psychic preference? Meditation focus type artistic. Sculptures and statues and such. It's going to be hard. Imperial... Okay, two things. The royal caravan is leaving because of bad temperature. And it was unimpressive. There were not many spectators. But... Wait, are you guys still doing it? Golgrin received Chunk Skip, which I find useful. It's a good one. Skip 5 chunks of rock or slag to scatter them near the target point. Golgrin has received the title of Yeoman in the first level of Psylink and is now a Psy caster, working our way up the chain. And we got a light ball. Very cool. Okay, and they're gone. Bye-bye. New colony, maybe relatively. We started this colony like 5 days ago, I think. We were able to beat 1/3 of the Architect challenge with naked nudist bionics. We had some real shite luck. Didn't go well. It happened pretty early on. What's up, Zinni? Alright, so they're not doing anything of substance. They're just hauling rocks. Which is not bad. Because depending on the rock... What? Turtle John and Feistel start a social fight. Feistel openly insulted Turtle John's brother's crafting skills, driving Turtle John to a rage. And that's after they chatted about lovin'. This is the opposite of lovin'. Also, Turtle John got ass kicked. Turtle John, you sleep in here. Well, you're not going to be doing anything for a little while. We definitely can't spare the medicine on you. We can for the human teeth bite. But that's about it. Always gotta be a bite. Alright, need a warden. Well, Turtle John was the warden. Now we got a warden. Need a meditation spot. We do. I don't think there's anything artistic that we can meditate to, I don't think. So maybe just does it have to be to something? Or can it just be in the middle of nowhere? I don't know. It's not really gonna work out for us anyway. I just put it down to get rid of the thing. Virtual opportunity, 2 tattered apparels. Oh, dude, level 4 medical. That'll save us. And, oh, you don't even have any pants? Who's supposed to be doing that? It says we have pants. There's good quality pants right there. What do you... Why wouldn't you wear those? Turtle John's just walking around pantless. So someone else sniped them. Look, I will make you wear the pants and then clear the forest. I don't know why you're not wearing them. But let me put them on. You need a new button-down shirt. Let's start on that. Okay, 1 button-down shirt. Pause when satisfied. Just needs to be over 51% hit points. There you go. We can make this an electric tailoring bench too, because we have electricity, obviously. I think it's a pretty good idea. So let's copy, save the bills. Basic tailor. Love this mod. And then we'll uninstall and just build a new bench. They like the breeze. I guess so, yeah. The biome for the second area was not the reason we lost, though. The reason we lost was, this is interesting. The reason we lost to the last colony was just some very unfortunate chest torso deaths. Some distant volcano or fire has begun spewing massive quantities of ash into the atmosphere. Ash in the atmosphere will obscure the sun. Temperatures will drop and plants will suffer for lack of sunlight. It could pass in a few weeks, or it may last many quadrums. Luckily, it's not toxic fallout, but even if it was, we're pretty well-suited... Beavers. Beavers. A group of hungry alpha beavers have arrived to decimate what trees are left in the region. That's bad, too. That's bad. And both of our shooters... aren't shooting so good. There's only 6, but if they go Manhunter, we're dead, so... I don't know what to... but I can't let them keep because they'll go eat the anima tree, so we have to do something. I think, you know, it would be awesome if they got hunted by the Mega Wolverine and the Coyote. But I don't think that's going to happen. We'll let the colonists rest. They've already begun. It's already started. Hey, there's some pants. They're crappy, but they're there. Who is eating fine quality meals? Ah. Spider is. Alright, I think we have to go do something. Let's go. It's go time. Beavers? Starting with you. They're already asleep? Didn't take long. There's some good beaver hunt music. Classic RimWorld jam. I see you coming for this tree. Feistel? Feistel. What quality gun is that? Normal. An alpha beaver is attacking after being harmed. Watch yourself. One down. More to go. Another one. As long as it's just one, you will behold the power of the machine pistol, chats. In all of its glory.
This is the sub sound.
Premium.
Turtle John, do be turtling. Okay, I'm just gonna let you go back. Alright, other alpha beavers have become upset. Uh-oh. Feisel's machine pistol bullet pierced the brain! We got a brain kill. Trigger happy, spraying, almost no aim time whatsoever. Who's left? You and you. Good shot. That brain shot, like, saved us some unnecessary wounds, I think. Man, these guys are on opposite sides, unfortunately. Bring it on! The closer you get, the more accurate I become. And there's the last one. Clicking the wrong buttons.
Better combat command. What if we're not strong enough? What if we're not accurate enough?
Hello, Teddy Plays. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. And supporting the stream for 15 months. While we clean up the Alpha Beaver menace. Trying to take what's left of the trees in this map. Getting some bad sprays there. Okay. They are done. Oh. Cold Snap, Solar Flare, Volcanic Winter is an interesting attempt to try to kill the crops. However, we do not have the sandstone to double wall this yet. Not yet. But in time we will. Okay. So while the power's out, we have to make a choice. It depends on how cold it gets, I guess. It's 53 in there right now. Still draining. We got 99% corn. And so we should just start harvesting it now. But if it gets too cold, all the corn's gonna die that we've been waiting for the entire stream. So I'm gonna tell him to get to work. Did you just do one? And then leave? Alright, well, it's above freezing temp outside at least, even with the cold snap. I see. Monka, what? You see what? There's nothing to see. Did I do the wrong? No, I did crops. These aren't ready yet. 100% grown. Not ready for harvest though, I guess. Cold snap is over. All right, we don't have to worry about the temperature then. So nothing's, oh, there we go. Nothing's growing in there because lights are out. So all growth has ceased until these come back on. There we go. Then these 100% grown ones will pop over the way they're supposed to.
Randy be praised.
Quite. All right, speaking of praising Randy, since we got a volcanic winter, cold snap, like 6 raids today, I'm gonna leave this in a nice spot for future etal because I gotta get off a little early tonight so I can get up early tomorrow. So this seems like a good bookmark spot. Unfortunately, still, I hope to have more than 3 colonists by the time this was done. But on the upside, we do have 2 potential kind of bad colonists, but at least good fighters. We're gonna be good at combat, so we got that going for us. But I don't know. Colonist-wise, we definitely need some juice after. Well, what we really need is research and plants. So Swineherd's gonna be a big addition once Paralytic Abasia wears off in about a month in game. But yeah, that's a good check mark. Stream tomorrow is question mark. Because that's why I gotta get up to handle some business. So it might just be a weird, quiet weekend. But if it is, then we'll be starting November very strong because I got a bunch of stuff I want to do. And also, RimWorld Charity Stream is in November. So looking forward to that. But I'm gonna go eat some leftover food. I had fun though, playing today and talking with you and doing dumb voice things and just hanging out. So thanks for spending time with me and for tagging along for the stream. I'm sorry for making you listen to Toad voices.
I'm not sorry at all.
Let's go say hi to Sim. Who is playing some Animal Crossing and just hanging out and chatting. Having some good conversation. Actually just started streaming a little bit ago, so it'll be nice and early. But Raiders, get your raid attire prepared and make a strong showing for us. If I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll see you on Monday. I know it's kind of a pockmarked hopscotch week this week, but things will kind of smoothen out, even out by the start of next week. But I hope you have a good Halloween regardless. And thanks for choosing to hang out in this stream. And for making it fun. I'm going to go feed Midas, who's whining at me. All right, good night, guys. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Catch you later. Reanimate a bit if I miss you. Thanks again. Teddy Plays, Y2B, Guton, Ira Kinden, Yanovite, and more. Absent Posture, Wink in a chat, 23 Hunter. Thanks each one of you. I don't get to jam out to these into stream songs very often because sometimes you just get the plug pulled out from under you, right? That's not a phrase.